Howdy streamer.
Morning. How dare you? How dare you do this? I'm just trying to show you all. And you bite my arm? You wretched stinky beast? Who flew up like 5 minutes ago? So what do you want from me? You want more pets, that's what you want. Come here. A bit more forward. Center, right and center of the desk. Alright, hold on. Psst, psst. Beep, beep. Yeah. Come here. You look... You're looking at it like you don't understand me. Oh, it's because you don't understand English? Probably, I don't know. Dork. Come here. I can't read chat. You're in the way, first and foremost. So this bit will continue until one of us moves. There you go. Hi, puppy. Anyway, boy, thank you for 33 months. And everyone, thank you for the affiliate anniversaries, apparently. You just fucked up. I've had affiliate for... I think this is 4 years? Because I think it was 2022 when I got it. Which is bizarre. I've been doing this shit for too goddamn long. Honey. Oh, you're sleepy. Because flowing up is very taxing. I mean, it makes sense. It was taxing. You were throwing up, and then like She'd throw up a little bit. Maybe coming out, she's like, oh, this is gross. She walks backwards, threw up again. Then kept. So it's just this like continuous line of her not fully getting whatever's ruining her system out and just leaving a wretched trail. It's kind of funny because it's not like I can't go over there and help her. Because she just run and it would trail through the rest of the damn apartment. Hi. Come here. You can sleep for a bit. Don't you worry, Cat. It's just Dewey. I don't even need to take that good of notes. I'm kissing you. You have barf breath. Should take a Tic Tac. You feel like you're about to move again. You're repositioning. You want me to sit up more straight so you have a better foundation to lean into, maybe? Or are you gonna go lay down somewhere else? Because you can stay here. You don't have to lay on my arm. You can lay like on my lap. It's a lot more stable. You don't have to feel the muscles in my arm slightly move a bit as I move on the control stick. This is it. This is the whole stream. Fish in the file, select picture frame, start file. I'd like him to just remove the sound effect of the painting jostling. I don't need shiny arm odds. I need to not hear the wrinkle wrinkle. But that's just because I idle on the screen before I start. That's the problem. Do you want to snuggle or not? Waiting for AV players. Yeah, that's typically what happens when you're listening to this song for long enough. You're waiting for someone to set up their game. In this case, I'm waiting for Scarlet to sit down on my lap. Which is very annoying when she likes snuggling, but she doesn't understand cues, and much more importantly, hates being picked up for any reason. So I want her to, if we want to get her on my lap, she has to decide to do it, even though I've been inviting her on my lap the same method for 4 years now. She still don't get it. And I can't just, like, plop her down on me, because then she freaks the fuck out. That's just the police, baby. Don't worry. They can't hurt you. Actually, it's probably the fire department. Yeah. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, movement. She's gonna sit over there. No, you're gonna sit in the exact same spot you just were. You don't know what you want. You don't know anything. I'm gonna at least get in game, so I don't have to listen to this song for 5 more hours. Is cutscene gonna ever skip? Hello? There, Jesus. You wanna play, baby? You can play. Why do you just want to sit over here? Probably at least get into Town Trot, so I can go forward a bit faster. No, puppy. Morning, Great F. Thank you for the anniversary affiliate congratulating thing. GGM, that was Sackpack, I think. I think I read that correctly. No, I made you. Could have been Shackpack. I wasn't reading that much. Baby. What you looking at? Hey, what are you? You pause so much. don't get this guy. I don't understand. This is something I just noticed. Right. Does that enable immediately? I just noticed during the cutscene that there's some, like, gnarly mip-mapping going on. Looks like it's not doing that anymore. 80 streak on 8 divided by... And on 810, I was going to make a joke like, oh, well, that doesn't make sense at all. Because it would be 8 times 10, but I got ahead of myself and said the punchline too quickly. I ruined it. I ruined comedy. Why are you... You are still so spaced out right now. Are you gonna go? You can come sit on my lap. Da-doom, blum. Spaced out a little bit. Am I forgetting a fucking... Oh, right, I have plateau silos. Not silos, I have the pickups there. Where's my first chickie? I can't even get hits! Not of use. Not of use. There we go. Finally. We may begin. Just watching. Watching her clean herself. Do you like keeping an eye on the cat whenever... I don't know, whenever she's sick, she does a bit of throw up. I don't know, she seems fine, but she's also... and she does usually space out a little bit on the desk. Alright, well, that's fairly useful. See, we're just gonna be plowing through this game. Or this seed, rather. Which... Hey, look, we're trying into the stream title, finally. After being able to modify the 2AP world to sort of do my bidding, do what I kind of needed to satisfy a win condition request, it does kind of suck to go back to Standalandarando, and I just don't have the fucking skill set to do something similar. Because I really think Tui Standalando would, even more than AP, benefit from a sort of pick certain bosses when gone. And the problem is that if I were wanting to implement it, I would need to know how to actually do the ROM hack stuff. The problem? A hit list? If only. Here's the thing, right? You can't, no, here's the thing. You can't even do it as a DIY sort of thing, because the rando's logic is currently not all locations reachable. It is verified that your win condition is doable, and that's it. I ran past the silo, I realized. It is not all locations guaranteed every seed. If you do not need it, it may just be flat out inaccessible. That is just, to my knowledge, how the logic is written at the current moment. Right? So I can't even MacGyver up a fake hit list sort of thing, because there is no guarantee that it is doable. And if I know a whole lot of, Sub-Aqua small caves. If I don't have a lot of knowledge in the ROM languages, boy howdy do I have no sufficient knowledge to figure out how to change the fucking logic bias. The only, that's the thing, you could probably argue there might be fill biases in this. If it being stuck on beatable only. Who knows? And also, judging by I think it's Pokemon Genius's sort of, not really fork, but other things, is that the game, the fill is kinda slow, where when he's adding, like, a bunch more locations, the gen times rise dramatically. So I reckon the fill might need a bit more tweaking. But yeah, beatable, it's in a beatable only form right now. Which sucks for win condition diversity. Oh, I'm missing still a couple. I think the more annoying part for me personally right now is that the settings are in such a way that some of the bosses have pre-existing conditions to... Christ. Pre-existing conditions to... What am I trying to say? Have win con points on them. Like how feeding the fish and unclogging the toilet do. But not all of them, so I can't, like, almost maybe jerry-rig something up. Like, I don't know. Bill drop. Yeah, that felt like that was gonna have to be around here. Definitely not getting split up anytime soon, he says before he picks up a suspicious item that could... Hey, aim. Well, that also helps. Morning Phantom, thank you for... I don't know what to say about that. The affiliate? The congratulatory on the affiliate thing? I need a better shorthand for this. I'm gonna be hearing it for like the next 7 hours. What's going on? Yeah, I'm pretty much just missing, like, what is it called? I don't know, actually. I just blanked out. Missing split up. Yeah, for keep. That's about it. Those type of settings? Yeah, exactly. It's the exact setting up. Unsurprisingly, person who implemented a feature in one TUI-based rando would really like it in the other TUI-based rando as well. It's just, I lack the ability to do so. But yeah, even doing it unofficially, it being beatable only puts a big ol' fucking wrench in that plan. You know what? Yeah, it's probably tied to, like... I mean, standalone. Standalone? Oh. Standalone. Actually, I think that side was accessible. Like, he's got win condition things on, like, fish and Lago, so I think there's a method to tie it to the collection of a specific location. That was 95, perfect. Son. Good bonk. Good first bonk. There'd be a couple of different interesting conditions to make seeds a bit more logically diverse. Oh, that's never a great sign. I might have to double back to that silo that I completely whiffed. I wanted to do Doberta. Well, actually, I had that game. But I don't know how to do it. Second effing bonk. Takes a random person who's chatted in the past, like 100 messages, times him out for a second. Just hits you. Probably wouldn't even be that hard to rig up. Alright, we'll do that in a moment. Oh, sorry, bud. Also very fun going back and forth between AP and this, where the Mumbo tag conditions are completely fucking different. Actually do. So what it essentially does is, instead of the current system, well, it's a new toggle. It allows you to use the new system. If you disable it, which is the default, you can use the old system. New system, what it does is it takes the list of 8 bosses and selects X amount of specific bosses equal to your boss hunt YAML option. So in my case, I had it set to 4, and it shows the specific 4 bosses of Weldar, Terry, Dragon Bros, and Chuffy. It meant that those are the only bosses that have Mumbo token locations on them. You can't cheat, you can't do Minky Jongo or Target Azan for win condition points. Those are your sole 4 bosses. What this does is it solves boss diversity without doing loading zone shenanigans. Send it? Nah, I feel like I might need to do a couple more rounds of polish on it or something. I feel like it'd be fleshed out a bit more. Like we were already, like even the 1 AP session we did on Saturday, we're like, maybe there needs to be like some sort of bias so it doesn't like put too many easy bosses or too many long bosses, and then that's like a whole it gets messier to implement, and maybe you're like, all right, maybe I need to implement like a boss plando option, like if you want to do shit like that, where like you always want to fight Weldar, you always want to fight or don't want to do it, right? It is in every sense of the phrase. I coded it in 2 hours because I was mad it didn't exist, and I knew I could do it. And for a first draft, it works perfectly well. Right? And there's a difference between I hashed this out in a fit of rage and thing that should be shipped as a full feature. Alright, there's more implementations that need to be done. And need to be considered. You can never drive connect. I mean, you don't. I mean, it's for standalone rando, or you mean for the fake AP world? The modified AP world, it doesn't change any client connection code, which is the really clever bit because it means I don't have to touch the ROM hack side of things, right? It purely just sets the locations that exist, so it should probably work on the EverDrive version because it doesn't touch the connection. It just decides whether or not a location exists. And because how the Mumbo tokens are handled are all through the client, it means it should just work. Because it's just looking for, have you been sent X Mumbo tokens? Which is still the exact same code. It's just that there are only 4 places that could send you, or X locations that could send Mumbo tokens. By all accounts, it should work just fine. On console. It is very luckily an entire AP world side fix, which is even crazier because I also got it working with the UT. This is very fun because I don't even have UT implementation in haste. I'm like, yeah, I can just like mostly follow the code of what they did prior, and it looks like it worked, and it did work. It was on 4.13. It was, I made it like last Sunday. So it's based on 4.13, and it does the thing. It really doesn't. It's weird it's giving me stonies, especially since I junked the fucking kickball location. At least it should have. Unless it didn't import properly. I never double-checked that. Whether or not that was still working. It might actually want me to do kickball, I don't know. But it is kind of giving me everything it needs. Or at least everything I need to get in and out of the level. Or do everything in the level, like, except for, like, Blaster and Freak. Everything aside from, like, Blaster and Grip Grab. Tells you what bosses. So that's the one thing I hadn't done, because I didn't want to touch the client code. For that one, just in your YAML, pre-hint your Mumbo tokens. And then it will just show up in your hints tab, which 4 you need to do. Which is part of why it's not fit for release, because it is very much a workaround. It'd be much better if, you know, when he says, oh, you have to fight 4 bosses, it lists the 4, but I didn't, A, don't know how to format that, B, don't know where the code is, C, didn't want to. So yeah, if you pre-hint an item in your YAML, it hints every instance of the item, which works for Mumbo tokens, because it means you can just bulk hint all 4 of your required ones. Again, it works. It works pretty well. Just needs a bit of massaging in places. I don't know if I'd want to, like, put it as, like, a PR, being like, hey, here's a feature, it's, like, 80% implemented. You want to do the rest of it? Because that's just a dick move. I feel like if you're putting in a PR, you should probably have most of it working yourself. Yeah, we do still. Oh, we can't do still charge thing. I don't have. Oh! Don't have, what's it called? Grip wrap. I could peek it. Actually, hold on, give me this. Decided I do want this. Gee. I already read this one, didn't I? Yeah. Well, something on pillars. And something above pillars. Alright! This wouldn't happen to be grip grab, would it? It feels a bit higher than it should. That feels better. Frog grenade? No, I don't trust myself to make the fucking shot. Oh, I'm doing it in the wrong order. Whoops. Plus, it's a lot faster to stand to land a rando because this cutscene doesn't exist. Did I just miss a pillar? No, it went. Fire eggs. Wow, even though I have an escape into GGM. Good lord. Good fucking lord. What a spread coming out of Mayhem. Oh, I need to always forget to put this back in my notes. To have the whole full sequence on the tracker. Where's that list to tracker to do? He says he never does it. Star. Sun. Star. Ooh. Star. Moon. Star. Sun. Star. Star. Third in sequence. And moves already? Yeah. It's a lot of moves, a lot of quickly. I've kind of got like all of like the really good moves, aside from like Blaster. I don't even know if this is level 3 or not. Sequence. So it's in vanilla. There's a set of like, I don't know if it's 4 or 5. But the game just picks one when you make the save file. And the sequence I read goes through all of them in a sequence such that it hits all of them, and you just gamble on where the seed gens it. think in AP it used to be statically set to Star Moon Sun, the final one of it. I have a suspicion that this might be level 8. Like, I was partially expecting it to just be, level 3. Like, I guess. I mean, I guess it means I have, Wasteland access pretty early, so maybe Torpedo is not, like, a strict guarantee. Outside for Dragon. Don't care. It's the platforms. Very high in... that sounds like Torpedo's locked by... Terry-related things. Either on Terry Boss or Terry Kid by the sound of it. Which I do not wish to deal with. Which is fine, because Torpedo only locks a couple of important checks, such as a particular ginger location that held my fucking EMP. Thanks. I noticed. Catch. Yeah, I'm really just missing Taxi Pack and Pterodactyl Light. I never tagged the starting warp. I haven't been to that side of the level. So really, this only saved like a couple of seconds of walking. So I'll go into underwater caverns through the intended way in a moment. Once I'm done with this, pretty much, take the step shoes, go up there, grab the ginger that's up top. Oh, there's the sub-aqua. Alright, that did get hinted. I recall there being a way you can, like, use the turbo trainers to, like, grab this in a slightly faster way, having to climb up. Vaguely recall that being a thing. Yeah, it's some weird, like, oh, hi, fish! Alright, this is, in fact, a baby seed. I'm just missing Blaster. And I guess Clambers, but Clambers are outside JRL, which is, like, the least threatening region in that area. I didn't mean to jump off there. So I should probably not deprioritize picking up random jiggies that I peek along the way. I'm still going to need those 40. Yeah, I don't have to. I don't gotta worry about I don't gotta worry about water. I don't need the sequence of 9 additional moves. I'm just doing like a light jaunt, going through the levels, getting all of my good moves, and a fish. Again, Blaster's is kind of the problem. For what? Affiliate. For having the viewership, for subscriptions, and emotes, and the button that lets me run ads. I got this 4 years ago, I believe. 2022. Apparently August 8th, or not 8th. Wouldn't be 8th because it would have showed up on Saturday. Either like 9th or 10th. I don't remember the exact date. There's the trouble. Sack pack. You know, I'll take that actually. No, it's a honeycomb, but I will not say no to early health, especially since I'm already going to be making another trip to Plateau very soon, so I can access level 3. It's kind of worth it just to get along the way. Shack Pack is Witchy World outside. Where is that? There. Alright, is there anything else I wanted to do here? I guess I just leave the level. Kinda done everything I really need to. Except for Canary Mary, which I'm choosing not to do. Because it's not on logic and I don't want to. Actually, it's not even that bad. At least I get to skip the cutscene, like AP. Wow! It's not even 8, it's at 7. So is CCL the last one? Because it's only have one silo, and it needs room to have the 765. I guess there is only 2 moves. Yeah, it's Bayo and Bildro. I just assumed there wasn't... Actually, yeah, I guess a 600 something. Is actually probably the correct spot for it, huh? This would be a mid 600, an upper 600, and then Access to New World 765. But yeah, that kind of has to 100% be Cloud Cuckoo Land. However, I'll also teach you how to honeycomb. Thank you. So get the health upgrades, get within the thing, and then off to 3, I think. 4 is probably open, but I don't see a need to go to 4 right now. Right, that was a doubloon I don't need. Alright, probably not getting another health upgrade, because I'll probably not need to pick up any honeycombs. Probably just prioritizing Jiggies and finding the hint that tells me where Blaster is. Which is especially nice if that's the thing I'm looking for, because if worst comes to worst, I just go up to the Hag Door, and Hag Door tells me where... or tells me the region where Blaster is. Like a nice, goofy little light arrows, and so that it's never come up, because usually if I'm whiffing a move, it's not Blaster. It's something along the way to Blaster. Oh, hello. What are you? Oxygenate! With that in the sub-aqua, I have a sinking suspicion I might be needed in JRL soon. Just a hunch. Heal outside. Grip grab outside. Glide in a different outside. Thanks. Alright, is this Witchy World, or is this JRL? It's TDL. Alright. We can go get Torpedo then. If it's on Terry, and not kids. Alright, remember I said about not picking up enough honeycombs? Yeah, about that. Alright, I'm gonna actually want that Jiggy. Usually I don't route in an early Terry, but Torpedo would actually kind of be nice. There's the glide. Yeah, it's more interesting now because it's actually obtainable and it's before... or it's for Wasteland access. Oh yeah, because the reason I was like, oh, it's probably not gonna be that useful is because I assumed my expensive GGM was level 8, because I miscounted how many silos there were still at that deep in the seed. So I do need Wasteland access, so I'm going to need that Torpedo, like, regardless. What? Maybe. Right? Depends on what's... Yeah, it depends on what level 6 is. It also depends on what level 5 is. Because if either of those are backdoorable, then might be able to sidestep it that way. Not sure if peeking this when I was doing Gold Totem actually would have been the correct thing to do. Nah. Rex, potentially, yeah. Because it could be a backdoor into Witchy World. There's a couple ways this could get interesting. Is if I'm about to have to go do Terry's Kids, or am I gonna have to find a backdoor to get through to 5 and 6? Because, like, if the next if level 4 is Witchy World, that leaves HFP, which is unbackdoorable, and JRL, which is unbackdoorable. To be what's on 5 and 6. But yeah, if it's on Terry himself and not Terry Kids, then, you know, this whole thing goes to the window because we have Wasteland access and who cares? Are the Globos items? I mean, they're the overworld models. As for why they are on the tracker, because I didn't fucking have anything to do to put it on there. They are, in fact, just the spells directly. I just haven't fixed it on the tracker. I don't have anything to put in that spot. I guess I could put the honeycombs back. But they do have specific Globos equal specific spells, which is a much better system than pick any, because then it just makes the fill worse. So yeah, if I pick up a Globo, it is a spell, right? The one Globo I picked up was Snowball. It said so at the top of the screen. Didn't read? Yeah, that'll do it. Didn't Reed just got mad? Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes you see just enough to be mad, but not enough to notice that at the top of the screen, where your eyes are possibly not looking, that the answer you so seek is up there. Yeah, I think for the fill sake, it is much more interesting to have one item into one thing rather than the system of, if it wants you to do any Globo in level 1, you must have access to 2 Globos. So you can't possibly, worst possible Globo order yourself. Because then it becomes a horrible situation of, do I spend this Globo at a later level? Or do I need to full clear the Globo stuff at an earlier level? Which is just its own separate can of worms. And the Globos on the tracker are a remnant of the era when they were worst possible Globo order. So now they're just kind of there. Until, like, I need to put, like, honeycombs or Cheetos on the tracker. That's almost certainly the torpedo. I had a brain fart for a moment, like, what was that? What's this? What item's here? Could it be the item that we came up here to get? That'd be silly. Anyway, watch this be fucking amazing, guys. I mean, Cheeto? Yeah. I think I have the memory addresses for them in, like, the CSV file. I just don't have them hooked up to anything on the tracker front. I'm not crazy. That wasn't just a second model, was it? Maybe it was. Maybe I am crazy. Alright, let's just open this in case I do need to come back up here for some inexplicable fucking reason. And plus, there's a hint. It's shit! It's total dog shit. Pretty stable now? Standalone, yeah. Standalone is pretty stable. You might come into maybe a little blip in logic here and there, but it's fairly playable in terms of stability. Its biggest issue is just diversity and win cons. Is a bit lacking still. And very tragically, I can't just do the same thing I did for my fake AP world to fix it. Because it would actually require ability and knowledge for ROM hacking. And that is about where my knowledge ends. Rage learning? That's the thing. I feel like rage is a bad state for trying to absorb information. Like, from a learning perspective, being mad is probably not great for it. But if you already know what you're doing, spite is a good motivator. As a wise man once said, in the absence of passion, raw, unadulterated spite is perfectly good replacement. And I channeled a fraction of that to get the AP roll the state it was. I was fucking mad about Terry Backdoor. I guess I probably should go this way, huh? Grab these, like, nodes and drop down again. Where'd you World Outside has 4 hinted things thus far. It's kind of crazy. Nice drop of my input. I've also only been partially paying attention to getting this check done. I really should do it. like the full check. But I've also already skipped the one that's near the start of the stage, and then also skipped the one that was next to that one pack of notes that were just in the silo. Which is annoying, because now I've essentially locked myself into my final Unga Bunga being the 3 that still require another clockwork to reach. Basically, the better one is this, because at least you could, like, manually walk up this path. Which is obviously why in my inspiration, just do this. Rumble, warp, backside, right, node path, hunch, hat patch. Yeah, that's essentially... That's usually where my usual path is. So I went right this time, going up and doing Terry right off the bat. But yeah, ending on River is like... Man, I can even see finishing River into, like, doing Chompy. That's the cavern? Ah. And it's hard to tell. Most of this game exists in a cave. GGM, it's all cave. TDL, caves all over. Hellfire Peaks, you guessed it, more caves. Cloud Cuckoo Land, you may be surprised, but it's still mostly cave. Probably, like, the only level that doesn't have a cave in it is, like, GI. I didn't want that. Is your cave? I mean, I would not count it. I'm counting, like, real caves. I don't know if I call... If I called a... Like... Like, I put, like, Jade Snake Grotto. I mean, a grotto's basically a cave. Throw that in there. GGM is all cave. Witchy World's got the Cave of Horrors. Grove, close enough. Grove is a bit less like a cave, actually. I might be splitting hairs again because I remembered the wrong GR-based word. Give me $1. I got bit 3 times for this. Pay me. Heal me. Thanks for not bonking. Gerald's got Smuggler's Cavern. Pterodactyl Land is all things. Yeah, GI, I think, might be the most caveless level in this game. That and Cauldron Keep, but Cauldron Keep is barely a level. Alright, that's all I really wanted. Another thing I re-remembered when I was doing the 2 AP is that you do not appreciate snappy menus until you do not have them. Because Jesus fucking Christ, it feels like I actively have to fight to get anywhere in a 2E menu. And then meanwhile, in Donk, I can just go like 3 tabs over with no problems. Come on, roll with me. I'll take that. Take 20. Good split-up hint location. Thank you, game. In a hard split-up locked... Actually, probably not hard. In a hard split-up locked location. Can you get better at getting up here in one jump? At least a point two. You might be onto something there. I could do tip-top while up in the neighborhood. Huh. Not a horrible idea, actually. You don't say. Probably not worth it, but... I guess a bit of running that I'm not sure actually works. Oh, there's Mega Globo. Oh, wrong way. Wait, can't I find the exit? Alright. That might work. If you aren't, like, completely blind and directionless. It looks really good on paper. That's the real problem. Man. True Knight? I mean, yeah. You did get a flying machine, even though it's the flying machine you save. But I don't know, maybe that's where the shipment was going? I don't know. Taxi pack. You know, part of me's kind of disappointed. I could have actually had Torpedo on like Terry's kids. On the Black Ninja family. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I need to remember the junk location because I definitely did not do it after I ended stream because I needed to go make dinner. I need to go do that again then. I'll definitely remember in 2 weeks next time I'm actually gonna need that AP world. Or need that YAML. But yeah, big mistake not doing that again. That was not supposed to happen. I got the Cheeto page. Hopefully an egg refill. Oh, I can get egg refills inside Jolly's. I think I'll be fine on that. What a dollar. What a good diplo. More notator. Hi, Auto. I guess also more Curly. How are y'all doing as well? Alright. What do I necessarily need to do? Grab clambers. These clambers were definitely hinted in the outside region of, JRL, and I'm sure— oh, right! I didn't pick up that yet. Is that the clambers? That's the clambers. The damage? I'm just looking for, Blaster. That's currently the only damage. I need these eggs. Can I not talk to you, Soul Kazooie? Huh! Didn't know that. Which is actually very annoying because I wanted to do this entire upper route as Solo Kazooie so I could get to the Smuggler's Cavern. Some key for Wednesday games, it is currently just Bug Fables. Nothing else is after that currently. Which walls are these days? That's the thing. He complains with the door, he doesn't care about the wall. Which let me believe that he's just renting this place. He don't care. Alright, this is a comically baby seed. Cool. Nice. Nice. B? Lando JRL on level 6. I don't think you can plan a level order yet, actually. And all progresses for 0. I mean, that didn't help you. That's not gonna be this seed. My progression was all in Mayhem. Like, all of Mayhem. Oh, that is frustratingly close. Wait, you can also just, like, not shuffle the balloons. That also fixes that problem. The balloon. I'm like, what is that item? Alright, I want to grab the sign because I really do need that blaster hint. Another 100? Yeah, but for reasons currently it doesn't. Oh, right, I can't get this. Not as combined. Probably do it with like a Clyde shenanigan. Maybe I'm so strapped for explosives that, like, I'm not blowing that up with Slow Kazooie. You're so mean! You're so mean to put that down there! Fuck off! Fucking Atlantis. For fast swim. So pretty much I just go look at what's on these little anemones. And then I think we probably just leave JR out for now. I don't feel like damage boosting past the stupid thing today. Talk to Drunk Guy, I didn't, but he only just gives you $2. What I really need to be back in there for is door. I didn't check the door. As I did balloon. Oh wait, actually no, it's 2 Jiggies. Here it is. Perfect. On the start. Maybe? I don't know. In some levels, I think that could be interesting. Like, I think JR was probably one of the better examples. CCL would be basically useless, obviously. And then there's just a bunch of other levels, like TDL, which is kind of be really annoying. Or even Mayhem, it would be super annoying. There's not really many some areas where you would be... Well, I mean, explosive blocks, present compound, Jade Snake has a warp that's usually locked by Goliath. I guess there's some benefit to it. But yeah, but for Atlantis to be able to skip some of it would be... It's really Atlantis that's the only one that matters. You could argue you would get upper GI access a bit earlier, in some cases. More than that. You do kind of already want Clambers to do most of the other stuff in GI anyway. TDL is a bunch of duds, except for, like, Stomping Grounds and... I autopiloted there. GGM would also be another stinker. It would be a massive fucking stinker for GGM, because none of those are locked. It's all helpful quality of life for overworld movement. I guess this, I'm thinking in a context where it's more like AP, where the warps are locked, or items you find in the world, which is why I don't turn on that side, because I think it's kind of shit. Want to be a Dodge Dome? Not directly. You don't need it to do the actual thing. The problem is you need Money Van to get access to power. Because it's locked in Inferno, which is locked by Money Van. I don't need Bayonet. Power before reactivating to access early. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just thinking. I'm still thinking with horrible archipelago settings brain, and why I don't use that setting. Alright, that is Witchy World. Which leaves GI to be on 6. Anyway, Witchy World outside was hinted to, like, Sack Pack, Heal, Grip Grab, and Life Force. And also, apparently, a ticket. HFP on 6? Oh, I've already been GI. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. I was there level 1, and I completely forgot about it. Hey, yeah, dang, that too, apparently. Greg's. TDL mid. Stomping Planes? I think that's like Stomping Planes. I don't know, going up further anyway. Blaster, Lava Side. Actually, hold on, does this say in or out? Out. Blaster's Lava Side out. Alright. That's probably not going to be an issue. So I guess I'm just looking for 9 Jiggies. Because at that point, like, fucking seat's over. The Turboist, there's a move there. Ungun River. Yeah, I would need to double check what that region is referring to specifically. Because that's... defines as mid seems like a very broad region. I don't care about Snooze Pack. CCL for Snooze Pack? I think so, yeah. I think it said... exactly? Something. Snooze Pack and CCL, Mountain Interiors. No, I just canceled the text box on the frame before it tells you where. Because obviously it can't just say Mountain Interiors, because buddy, that's in like 6 levels. Wait, what? What did Hollow? Oh, that's on Mystery Egg! That's on the one-turn-inable Mystery Egg. By Jove, is that a Jiggy? Can't believe people don't pick up their Jinjos. They're quite useful. Thanks. I like that side, which is just fucking dog shit. Also, there was supposed to be a grip grab somewhere out here and outside. I hope it wasn't on that silo I can't reach. That'd be quite annoying. Oh, I can open this now. Washing machine. Is there anything I'm strictly actually missing for, like, Weldar? Like, shits and giggles, just go up and do Weldar? I guess grip grab. I think grip grab's technically the only thing I'm missing. Like, grip grab is probably just on that silo I didn't do. Which I'm probably going to do right now, actually. Or it could be here. Tell me something? That's the thing, I don't think it is! Because lava side our exteriors is not a very locked region. Aside from, like, notes. Right, the worst it could be is the silo. I hate it. I hate it. I love it. Didn't think that was gonna work. Gonna be real with you. And very conveniently, this also sends me to where that silo was I couldn't get earlier. Oh, wait, no, this is... Right, it jumps up by a bunch. That's why I couldn't got it. I'm like, oh, it was only like a 400 something. And I'm like, oh, I got the 460. That'll be fine. No, I've just missed a step. Yeah, that's the last one I didn't grab. Which should be fine, because now I just roll up to HFP and get my last couple of things. These blasters shouldn't be that bad. Which I guess, if I want to route this optimally, would mean that I make a quick pit stop back at... Actually, hold on. Let me just... use this as a Clockworks refill. Make a quick visit back to GI so I can go unclog a toilet. And then I go grab Blaster and feed Baki his fish in one go. And then, because I'm already in Quagmire, I can just go up and do Cauldron Keep, because I'll definitely find 4 Jiggies in base HFP. Yeah, this is the babiest Standalando Rando that I have done since the fill got changed. Because it kind of did just dump everything on me at once in Maya Hell. Stuff is this? Yeah. Initially, I don't want to do Weld Art every single time because it's still an abhorrently long fucking sequence. Yep. One condition. I just hit Perish. Whatever. Probably faster than running. Dual size with donks larger than 2Es. I don't actually know the math on that right now. I know in AP they tend to be similar size, but then do rando different things sometimes. Or 2E has more things as random checks. It's hard for me to get I think they're around the same ballpark, more or less. At least in standalone 2E, there's a couple of more restrictive things, like some locations are unshuffleable at the moment. About some other stuff. Yeah, that's about 5 GBs per Kong, and then a blueprint, and then an arena. That's about on par. And I think 2E's a smidge higher, but like that's give or take. Make up for the other beaner fish. I can tell you, I've seen way more fish than I have beans, but that's probably just because of a bad sample size and one being required. And also 2E's fill being beatable only and not all locations reachable. So that probably just puts the fish on my path way more often. Just intrinsically. And there you are. Alright, I'm 4 jiggies from go. Side medals, BPs, coin, crown, and then some amounts of melon crates depending on the level. That's good. Why did I think I'd have a good camera angle on that? That's a honeycomb, actually. When I moved, it was Blaster. It was the thing we're looking for. I mean, you gotta give it to the Black Jinjos. They're trying to be helpful this seed. Like, that's 7. Checks? I genuinely think they're like they're comparable. God damn it. I don't have Shack Pack. It's the one thing I didn't grab in Witchy World Outsides. So I can't actually get these. Yeah, they wanted to apologize for the AP. Unfortunately, I can't reach one of them. And I'm still missing like 2 more. But they're trying. Oh, that is a Jiggy. Why do I think that was a honeycomb? One shining collectible? That is true. There's only a handful of those items. And not like half of the things in Rare's entire catalog of video games. Case in point, here's 2 of them. Here in the pool, I'll probably do the same that I'm going to be doing in AP. I'll probably... the cutoff would probably be green. As being the last one I keep. I think red is cutting it close. Blue and higher definitely feel like a bit too far. Seven? Yeah, funny number. Haha. The issue is that that's still a very large amount of currently unhintable collectibles. Right? That's the first one that appeared this entire scene. The black Jinjos have been showing up way more. Oh, I'm so... More path, please. Give me one more Jiggy. Not doing that? Yeah. They can't, because it's direct item hinting. Right, you kind of can't. Well, I mean, you can set it up to hint Jinjos. The issue is then, A, you then push out pretty much every other collectible, and B, there's no, like, hint prioritization, right? So it's not gonna only hit the things that are needed, sort of thing. Alright, it hits randomly, willy-nilly. Oh, there's another blue Jinjo. God, what would get me an easy Jiggy? I'll have to do, like, inside the volcano. You afford? Yeah, exactly. Right? If there was some sort of... It hints the things that are absolutely necessary first, different story. Right? But even this seed, it gave me a split-up hint in Clifftop, which was not backdoorable, so I could not have read that hint without split-up. Right? The hint system is not flexible enough to do those funny things just yet. Dude, what? I just want one Jiggy. Leave me. Why are there? Where are the Jiggies? I thought this would have been a fine gamble to find the final Jiggy. Oh, the real issue is I didn't pick up fucking Sack Pack. Oh, that might be one piss off. Wish I was solo Kazooie for this. Wish I had less faith in it being the item I'm looking for. Because then I could just check like the silo and like the glide pillar. That was a much better thing to do. I was up near the pad anyway. What am I doing? This is becoming increasingly not fucking worth it. Yeah, it helps when it's at the start of the stream, not the end. God damn it. Notes do I have? I mean, 530. What I need is one more Jiggy. And we're gonna go grab that one. And I'm gonna do a stupid and say I have enough health to just cheese it. Jiggy 15 more. That bad, huh? Oh, that's... It's annoying how close that was. I probably should have used Wonder Wing to get closer to the damaging wall, and then started getting chunked. Especially since I haven't actually done that clip-ish? It's almost a clip. Kind of? Feels like it. Considering I haven't done that in probably a year. I reckon that's probably the last time I regularly did 2 EAP. There we are. Christ. My God. Honestly, it might have been just faster if we just walked into the waterfall and got killed that way for the 3rd time. I think the real downside of this is I'm gonna have to fight Hag with only fire and blue eggs. I usually prefer to have ice for Hag. That's what it would be. Yawning fit. Morning, Glittler. Thank you for the congratulatory message. Win the party hat. The tail end of this abhorrently fast seed, which is kind of what happens when your win conditions are mean. And also that the game has no idea what the fuck to do to get you out of Mayhem. And then it just gives you everything. I guess in terms of its level order, it kind of did just give me like a bunch of hard to backdoor levels. Some of them possible. You can kill George? I'm not going to Clockwork Land. Doesn't need to. Just this once. George lives. Yeah, we went back to GI and flushed the toilet. We did that along the way of, oh, I just need to beat an HFP. So I'm like, alright, pit stop in GG, or in GI. Yeah, very annoying too. It's just a Cheeto page on the logo, so I can't even, like, get anything from that. If it was a jig instead of a Cheeto page, that saves me, like, 5 minutes of flaying around HFP looking for the final one. Or maybe if I did, like, 4 entire levels of the game. Probably would have helped. Anyway, funny leggy room. Yeah, I'm gonna roll the dice. Considering how short this was, this is one of the rare cases where I probably could do an Udom at not the starting of a stream. Because it's not even 2:30. Jinjo, I'm also quite privy to Yellow Jinjo. I think the Poop Man and the Pea Man are both funny options. funny option you can put on there. Makes it so laggy. Who knows? Who knows? Rare games lag in mysterious ways, and it is not for us mortals to comprehend. Either that, or it's a fucking emulator problem, which is just about as plausible. Eggs wasted on like. Not because it's now drill phase. Largest character in the back of the Banjo-Tooie box. It's grunty, apparently. I was saying, I thought I got that question already, but no, it's asking what the back of the box. Right, I still can't even get on the drill because I'm still getting the eggs because I'm still in drill phase. Oh, I miscounted. Switch. 2, 4, and 6. That makes sense. For some reason I thought it was 4 and 5. I also don't know why I stopped doing that. And I don't know why I just took that one to the face. Alright, this is the phase where I can actually get blue egg refills. Which I guess is the one benefit of having so few eggs, is that you don't have to wait as long for the fuck off. What you want. Five, 3. I have to double check every time. I like getting pushed by the exhaust in the cutscene. Another logic bug. Only a couple times, I think, in theory. Huh. That counted as a clockwork? Fuck off. Get in there. Could have been worse, that fight. Could have been a lot worse. Anyway, babyest seed I've done of standalone though, since 3, right? By a considerable margin. Better win conditions would be Real old ice. If only I knew how to do the thing. And how to also compile this code. As if I recall correctly, there's just some library that I cannot compile. It's quite annoying! Alright. Funny D4, where are we going next? That's a number 4. 4. Off to Utamland. Tragically, I have not updated my my cosmetics pack 4 because there hasn't been the pack builder for Udam music hath not come out yet. Quite annoyingly. Not the same recipe. Unless you want to go for the hat trick. Doing all 3 in one. Like 3 babies. I know that is like the kazoo that he's snoring into, but it sounds like a baby crying. Morning, Amphi. Welcome to the end of the babyest Dewey scene. We're in the middle of jetting the Udam. Is that what rolled next? Look at that, it's done rolling. Alright, off to Udam. I never did fix that bug, did I? One of these days, I will remember to fix the bug where in the rewrite, switching layouts with the broadcast view open just crashes. One day I'll remember that is a thing I should fix. Tracker. What do we have in terms of song? Ooh. Healing. Healing is our auxiliary song. Interesting. It's gonna be a good night. First running a little bit annoying. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick before I sit down and play this for like the next, I don't know, 5 hours? BRB. Alright, fucking with the wires. I hope that didn't just kill my controller. It did. What was noise with that? It was the Penguin Man's. What the? Scorchula jump scare. I guess I didn't even notice. I think I started with Lighto's cutscene. Forest. Fire. Woodfall. I haven't done that in a hot second. Pocket, pocket. Yep. I didn't start with LACS. Usually the penguin does set the penguin says USB device disconnected. That tends to be what happens. Pocket, pocket realm. OT not required. Interesting. You hear that? OT isn't required. We can go straight down that. Evil penguin? I mean, it's a little bit devious of an OS. You know what? I'm glad to hear that early. Sure. Ah, that one I'm way happier about. No one has to hold that shit over my head. Matt the Snowhead's dead. Midnight meeting. Hi, welcome to no positive information, only negative information. In the negative information, everyone is dead. Alright, so this is what? Fish remains and worm remains. So... Pocket, pocket. Dodongos. GBT. Alright. We rolled out Dodongos, as is tradition. The inescapable force of Dodongo's Cavern. But... I mean, there's the potential there's things inside Great Bay and Woodfall, but essentially we have both of them remain, because there's no way I'm getting... or doing Great Bay Temple before I do Dodongo's fucking Cavern. Well, that's annoying! Because now I don't get... if there is something there, I don't get the hint of whether it's required or not. Christ, I hate that hint. Oh, that is not the PB Forest Temple. Alright, what do we need to seed? I'll give you. She gave me Town Stray Fairy, which means I can't get the Stray Fairy hint. TNT. Once again, playing aggressive with Tyler Day. Yeah, that's the downside. Is I lost that hint, essentially. Oops, don't need you, I need you, I need you. ZL I almost certainly need. And then you, and you. Alright, that should be the list. Start over? I don't think there would be a context where it'd be better to just, like, go to main menu, because main menu is slow, first of all. I would say if you had a child start, and child start involved you picking up, say, I don't know, Bomber's Notebook, it might genuinely be worth it to reset, because then you still have all of your MM in the time save of not getting dinged. That could probably be worth it. Assuming you remember which one it is. Speaking from experience, occasionally you will forget which one's the bombers and which one's the bomb. Where's my blue rupee in these pots? Good lord. Like, with an adult start, it's kind of hard to have anything worth. Like, early enough that it would be worth to reset. And my settings, I force an adult start so I can just read my dungeon hints way earlier. Longer GBs. Yeah, the option there is just don't put in your fucking pack. If you don't like the sound, don't put it in. You are in control of the buttons you press. But the memes, yeah, I'm sure the memes are really funny for your audience of you're playing this scene offline, and now you must suffer. I did not need to spend like a minute and a half in Watch House. Of all the regions to hint in my first why Path to Snowhead, a region of one and beneath the well, I mean, I'll take up beneath the well then, but like, where's it sending me? Oh! Up there! Got it. I understand now, actually. Thank you. You know what? Honestly, I'll appreciate that if I have a dead beneath the well hint in an early elegy. That is not a bad combo. I might as well pick it up. I have to be up there anyway, so I'm gonna have all the items required to get over to there. So it doesn't hurt to check or be on the lookout for wood fairies. Remember how I was used? Sometimes. I mean, probably because there's so few in my pack, probably because I only scrolled so far up the music Discord channel, so I only got more of the recent stuff at the time, and they probably already converted most of the Kirby tracks. Hello there, frog. Curious. Suspiciously early magic. And nothing to use it on. Yeah, Spark chest looks cool. I think the chest type for NPC or enemy souls also looked pretty neat. I don't remember what it was, because there was that one seed I got from Revan where he essentially shuffled shopkeepers by shuffling NPCs and then starting with basically every NPC except the ones that actually give checks. Which I'm sure probably fucking sucks. Don't want to find Dids over? Probably. Not a required dungeon, I don't strictly need a fire source. At least for dungeons, but maybe I'll need one later. Who knows? Actually, I don't even need. Oh no, I do need magic for. Oh. Curious. A hard required Requiem. That's a bit unusual. That now adds a Rudo's requirement. Whoops. Well, it's probably just for the song. It's probably like Oath or Sonata or New Wave. I don't think it'd be the Desert Colossus upper thing, locked by beans, because River is dead. I think that's how it considers bean logic. Probably. And then there's also just the chance that it is referring to the Fairy Fountain, which I foresee I need Dids, or Dids. CL anyway. Come on, fight me. Alright, good song. Boot suit. Ah, Bolero's a song. What the fuck is that referring to? Sometimes song for Bomb of the Well? Like Utsuit Sons? Because the bonus is hinted dead, so it's not for like Gerudo access, and in fact, that entire fucking region is dead. Minuet Sarias could be it. I can believe a Minuet Sarias. Now that's for a required song. Yeah, the Minuet either or is probably what it is referring to over a Bomb of the Well, just because it's slightly more likely. Alright, anyway, I guess I'm running up DMT in a minute. I was already considering it to see if I could just, like, pull one of the items to get, the Morpho path, but considering now there's the two things up there, PFE is dead. It's, like, doubly worth it. Sure. Owned? Yeah. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Hold on. The Pride Force exterior. That's what it was. I got hit by the knockback trap and forgot what I was gonna write down. Honestly, not a bad argument for me going adult and just seeing what's on the Bolero song. Like, am I actually gonna make this to daytime? No. So I'm making this tonight instead. Farmer's Notebook? No, you missed discussion of it, of, like, when would you ever file delete? Like, at the start of an Unum seed. And it would pretty much be child start, you get bombers in Mido's house. And then the time you spend resetting is probably equates the amount of time you spend in MM looking at Bomber's dialogue. Which is still not much. That's dead. 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 Turbo dead. Bye, skulls. Think though? You can think and hold the control stick forward. Movement in this game is not so fast that every microsecond counts, and also this is a game where a really good seed is in a 4-hour range and not an hour-and-a-half range. So there's way more time that you could spend thinking about other things, and you don't need to hyper-optimize thinking time during bombers. I mean, the whole thing is, you start as child, you go to Mido's, you open the first chest, it's bombers, you reset. Like you wouldn't have any information anyway. This is all pre-hints. Actually, this jump is way easier as an adult. This jump is way easier as an adult. Let's... Actually, hold on. Better idea. Bank this 99 bucks. And then... I go adult and grab that thing that's hinted. Might as well also grab what's on Town Ferry. Just like, because it's there. Hello, scale. I guess I'm not banking this 99. Silver scale. Sure. That was in West. Now, unironically, ironically, this does put into consideration that maybe I actually want to go do lake stuff. Because now I can go get what the item is there and then swap that into checking domain. Get 3 more hints while I'm at it. Dodge like damage. Oh yeah, if I was still doing Child Start and the literal first check I did in Midos was bombers, I'm resetting. I'm deleting the save file 100% of the time. Like, at worst, I finish looking at the rest of the chests in that house and being like, alright, is there anything else worth doing? Bottom of the World of Bavagia, okay. That might be the song sometimesing. That was off of Powder Cake. It didn't go on Village sometimesing. I guess. That's perfectly plausible. More nice gold. Alright, hold on. I guess my issue right now is I actually don't have the money, so maybe I shouldn't have deposited those 40 bucks. I think I was kind of just banking on the town fairy having, like, 10 bucks for me. Yeah, River's still dead, which is why this domain play isn't, like, the most worth it. I mean, it is still kind of worth it. Right? I can get, like, a couple of hints out of it. Actually, you know what? I guess if I don't have the money and I don't feel like grinding money off of that, who's it? The Rock. The notoriously fickle Rock that barely ever has money in it. Better to swim to this. Hello, Grey Fairy Mask. You are even less useful. To kill beans? That's the thing. I think it does kill OT beans, but I'm not certain that's how it works. Yeah, doing this broke is actually really annoying. Because I'm doing torches first and hoping that's money so I can pay for... Actually, isn't... one of these a guaranteed 5-pack? No, that's a guaranteed stick. Oh. Well, those are... Oh, those are some upset clouds. I didn't realize it was... I didn't realize we're storming again. Alright, my gut feeling tells me it's 20. I've never actually paid attention to how much this game costs. These are the real small details you have to ask yourself with the OT remake. Are they gonna remember that that this specific pot in Zora's Domain is a guaranteed loopy? Or will the game be completely unplayable without it? We just don't know. Laundry pool dead. Alright. Sure. It is 20. I am correct. Laundry pool dead is not a common one. Since I don't have to end my cycle, It's Gold good? I don't know. Maybe. Are they gonna expand on anything? Who knows? We don't know shit about it. Except it looks like it's in Unreal. Like, that's it. That's all we know. And that it maybe releases on, like, November 11th, thanks to Kirby Air Riders Amiibo. Like, if that's the information we have, like, what are we doing, dog? What we're doing is waiting for September, for the fucking September Direct. That's what we're doing. Then we'll get real information. September 11th. No, I don't. I don't know if they do that. Right, I think Nintendo, the company that delayed a Nintendo Direct for the Queen's death because they were revealing a game called Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. They probably wouldn't put a Nintendo Direct on 9/11. Especially not if they're gonna announce fucking Pilot Wings 3D HD. The remake we all know we need. It's been 25 years! Your Honor, they make a great point. It has been 25 years. It's old news. I've been told that they are supposed to never forget the events of it, but I don't know. 25 years is long enough. You can afford to forget. I'm sure we can all move on. That is the Duke of that hint. Weirdo T-route. I was supposed to go Dalton. I got sidetracked by a scale that led to nothing. I mean, I say that scale can very easily be my passage into Ice Cavern. I need Rudos for that. Very annoying I have to do this whole cycle. Just to grab one hint. And a bit of money. Because that's probably what's going to be on, like, the grotto. Alright, it's 2 hints, actually. I might just use that money to go buy the bean. Because I'm really uncertain of whether or not River Dead kills the one renewable bean purchase location, which is the only one that's, like, logic. Huh. I need that item, all of a sudden. Give me that odd potion. Excuse me? I don't think I have a shortcut for a King Dodongo path, because A, it doesn't show up, and B, what do you mean it's on Clock Tower roof? Hello? What projectile am I getting before explosives? Alright, yeah, this is a very weird bit. Right, go adult. Go adult. Just go adult. Try to, like, luck into a nude suit somewhere. Make this writing a whole lot fucking easier on you. Alright, so I guess I'm looking for... Well, actually, you know what? What it might be is... Alright. DMT gives me a... What am I trying to say? Gives me the item I'm looking for, essentially. God, fucking damn it. I'm mashing. It gives me hook shot, and that will then lead me to grabbing the path to the one fucking... Christ. You don't even get a song out of it. And then I use that to do the Dodongos, and then, which is probably the other check in DMT, because one is Captain's Hat, the other is a Pathomorpha, which is 9 times out of 10 a hook shot. Don't go tonight. Don't do this to me again. God fucking damn it. Alright, there goes my opportunity to check it onto. See, I'm really just looking for a projectile. So I can do roof. And then... Oh, I was gonna say, like, oh, I just, like, super aggro to day 3. Well, like, I've done that before. What ends up happening is I skipped Southern Swamp. And last time that happened, it had my whole goddamn shit. That's Minuet. Okay. Oh, that gets me the song there. Well, probably. I mean, it depends. If Minuet and friends don't explicitly lock the other song, then, like, I don't know, it could actually still be for the Minuet Serenade, Hootsuit, either or. Alright, something interesting? Projectile. Goron Mask. No, Goron Mask, not Broken Goron Sword. Come on, listen to me. Well, can't do anything with that. Because I can't really get up to Big Goron Man. I don't know what I'm next to be in CAC, so I might as well just do this now. You know, it's better to do this when it's actually sunny out, but I keep missing my day cycles. Ow. Ow. I hate OT ledge physics. My chair's legs are in such a bad order I can't scooch in any further. Might want that. Eat. Well, I have found my projectile. It is, in fact, the worst one. Which actually means that the path on DMT could actually be Captain's Hat first. Which would also be particularly annoying. Because it means it wants me to go get the song that's on there. The issue is that I don't have... Actually, right now, I don't think I have anything to damage an Iron Knuckle with. So I think I'm actually safe for that for a little bit longer. But after this, we start our MM loop. I think I just do, like... I think I do the craziest route I've done for MM. I think I walk into MM and send it immediately to Night 3. And then just do my, like, Termina field loop waiting for the bomb to drop. Claim check? Oh, brother! What is this? Alright, yeah, now we are definitely bomb rushing to day 3 for those explosives. Alright, that's probably the path to Morpha. Alright, well. Let's do the silliest day 3 route I've ever done. This explosives is kind of too good to leave for any longer. I need to remember I need to add an extra stutter to the start of all my songs in MM. You'd think after a year and a half of playing this, I'd remember that little detail. But I don't. I'm also gonna take this opportunity to check the Tingle real quick. He doesn't appear at night. I don't know, and also maybe this is a smaller map, so maybe I, like, wait on load times by, like, a smidge. Really not sure why I bought that. I don't know, maybe I think there's something on the fucking moon. What did I literally just say about stutter stepping my songs? I really don't know why I bought it. I just want to convince myself it was worth it. Town Ferry, we already did on our first wait time in, and it was a hard pit container, or not container piece. Like, there was a very brief moment where I did the other thing. Get FD on, wait, what? The hugest IQ. Alright, I'm gonna want this. I'll probably want the fucking projectile. Don't put on the same button, moron. Alright, time for our Termina loop. Final hours. What a bizarre choice this is. I don't even think the Gorman Bros are out. This is, like, very not good. I don't even end near there, so I, like... Actually, there's no way I route even this fast, and then I'd, like, walk up the hill. Alright, that's not worth it. Oh, I don't even get the P-hack throttle? Wow, this route actually stinks. What am I doing? I also don't think I can kill that thing with Slingshot. Can I? Let's find out. Well, maybe if my timing was a bit better, it would be worth it. Alright, we're gonna stop attempting that. We'll do that when I actually have a better weapon. Plus, it would probably take like 12 shots per dong. Swamp-tomorpha. Skipping that day 2 is looking real silly now, isn't it, streamer? Okay. Sure. I mean, I can believe that. I'm looking for what's it called? I'm looking for odd potion. Fuck off. Go away. Might. I need to do this cycle for my hints anyway. I think pre-activating the stone at the swamp is probably not a bad idea either. Shiro fits for Requiem, maybe? Yeah, that's the thing. I have healing, so Mikau and I'm blanking on his name. Camaro are good things I want to do right now. Nice fucking prescription. Not a bad idea to do those. I always prefer if I'm trying to go west. When I want to go west, I try to make sure I have a bottle so I can at least do fish while I'm in there. But I reckon what this is about to be is I'm gonna grab like these 5 hints, book it to swamp just to take the statue. Have a bit of time to kill anyway. And then I guess Camaro. Excuse me? I mean, sometimes fire? Uh-oh. Hey, wait, what is this? The final shrine is dead. Ooh, it is the fountain! Oh my god, what the fuck is... It is specifically the fountain, because it can't be the song, and the bean can't be the freestanding heart piece, because the river's dead, and that's the only source of real beans. That's a different hint! Alright, in every way, shape, or form, this is the correct play because I turbo need all of my explosives all of now. Alright, we'll check on this later. Actually, I wanted to check Camaro. Alright, faster to do... Damage. A lot of weird paths, and I'm doing a rush immediately to Clock Tower Roof for a path to Dodongo. Which is frankly absurd. Okay, so it's dead Hugo. I've heard that it's pretty solid of a game. Epicopia. The glowing review from Ash that she is not a cozy gamer and she thinks it's pretty good, which is like the most good feedback I probably could hear. A recommendation of a game is enjoyed by a person who doesn't usually enjoy that genre. So I could see myself picking that up at some point in the future. Maybe if I just find like find it on sale or something. I don't think I'd pay full Canadian Monopoly money on that. Anyway, shoutouts to the worst ledge hop I've ever seen. And cool. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing they did a good job with it, and no one expected it to be as good as it was. Which is why they didn't announce a DLC expansion pass until like a month after the game came out. Because for the other Pokemon games, they announced that shit like day release, and probably sometimes earlier. Whatever, healing early? Certainly wasn't because of that check. I'll tell you that much. It wasn't for Camaro. But yeah, healing is just it was just a song. It showed up. Waves. I'm hoping Winds and Waves is decent. They're 100% doing the open world thing again, because look at it, it's called Winds and Waves. What else are they gonna do? I'm just hoping they make it run A, decently, and then B, don't like completely fuck up the level curve, because they did that in Scarlet and Violet, where they made a level curve, or they made an intended level progression in an open world game. So it's kind of just like, well, you kind of have one intended path, and it's not like a straight line. You have to do some stupid zigzagging, which was very silly. It's a wallet? For Dodongos? Hello? Okay. What the fuck do I... Bank 2, I guess? I now have to grind for. Alright, that is probably the last thing I was expecting there. Just pause the 54 rupees? Oh, I probably should have. Yeah, if I had the nuclear foresight of that being where this was. Stop giving me skulls. Alright, Jesus, where the... Yeah, the money doesn't lose on reset. Some settings do that, I don't, because I like having fun and don't like grinding. The seeds take long enough. I don't need to spend time renewing my resources on every cycle and going to the bank to take out a withdrawal. I just don't see the appeal. All Knight's purchase? Dog, if I have All Knight's purchase before a single bomb bag, I think I might just die. In real life. You're still dead. I don't believe this is worth it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I could have turned that in. I gotta turn that in while I was in the inn. Selling a $10 profit at least. It's neat. Alright, night 1. I still don't have a means to save Granny. Doesn't matter because we already seen the purchase and it was a red ruby. Oh, it's the reward that matters, actually, more than anything. Let's do this day 2 swamp stuff that's Path to Morpha. Hope it's slightly more beneficial. All-Nights. Yeah, that was the bomb bag purchase for Granny. We don't know what actual All-Nights is. But I'm refusing to believe I have 2 wallets and a $500 All-Nights purchase before a single fucking bomb bag. I am an adamant refusal of that, and if I get another path to Dodongo's Cavern, I will actually melt. Because it will be meaning exactly that. Because there's nothing that could require 2 wallets at this point, aside from All-Nights. Alright, well. There goes that elegy being useful. Alright, if you're gonna not give me my progression, give me a small chest. I need money, I need it now. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's Swamp to Morpha. There's still a chance that it's this item or the other ones. But that's a bow to Morpha. Supposedly. So weird when you start something. Oh, what did you do? There was already the vibe coding AI conversation earlier with recomps in the Zenpok channel. What's going on there now? I really don't like that bow. I really do not like that bow being there. Actually, no, I think I'm fine with it. It means I actually have a means of killing the Dodongos semi-reliably and definitely deal with the P-Hat, so I can actually finish my Terminus cycle. And hope I get a bit more shmoney out of it. This is just like from Mr. Pan. Big in fish? I mean, that's not bad at all. I thought there was something bad happening. No, you just figured out the texture button. Sure. Walk away. Do not get comboed again, you dumb motherfucker. You cannot die in the Dongo Cave 4 times this seed. Not allowed. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. P-Hack Grotto, and I guess God, do I have to actually go down west? It'd be annoying because I don't have a bottle for Fish, but Gormaz is another option. Actually, that's perfect because I'm already riding opponent down here. I don't have to play the song again. Unless I get enough money that I max out the wall, and then I'm gonna have to go deposit and play the song again. Real downside is that having this bow opens up like Honey and Darling and 4 town archeries really, because there's even the one in CAC that opens up on that. Well, I'm way more likely to go to west with this. Game all flips them. Oh yeah, it's a river game. Textures are upside down. Donk is like that as well. If you want to put any texture in Donk, you put it in the ROM upside down. I think that's like some like esoteric, technically faster to read from in-game. Like it's just a weird quirk of like the architecture or something. Or the compression. One of those two. I don't know if any other N64 games outside of Rareware does it. Because those aren't the ones I'm familiar with. I'm acutely aware of how Donk does its textures. Okay, acutely might be overselling it. I am fairly aware. Man who made arbitrary texture replacement script. It only has marginal knowledge of the texture system. I know enough to make caves red and then put my face in stupid places. And also how the mip mapping worked. I have a marginal knowledge of a lot of texture systems. Do I know where the textures are stored? Yes, because it was documented before my time. Do I know where to find TUIs? No, I do not. Which is why I haven't done any rogue texture shit in Dewey. Even though it'd be very fun to implement like random like banjo colors. I simply don't know how. I don't know where that shit is in ROM. But if I did, I betcha I could do a lot of replacement with it. Maybe that's something I should ask Sam Pocket. Like, he knows where the decompression of image files are. I can mess around with that, see if I can... I mean, there's 100%, like, the textures have been dumped before. Someone knows where they are. And surely someone has documented the texture table. It's a matter of how it works into the rando program's architecture. Hello, Dins. I don't have to worry about that boat archery no more. I hope. I hope it's asking just for a fire source. And not specifically fire arrows because there's something specifically on stage lights. That would be annoying. $5. This early healing is turning out to be total dog shit, actually. It is currently 0 for 2, and only 2 checks left. On very buried Pamela's dad and slightly less buried, but still annoying, healing Darmani. I'm gonna check what's on Beavers while I'm also up here. Anyway, do you sell, like, a silver or purple rupee at a decent price? I would love to make a profit. Those are not good deals, Tingle. Alright, Fish, what do you got for me? Everyone is giving me skull tokens. Too bad there's literally nothing of value on them. I want to say one of these is an arrow prop. Yeah, that one. Oh, buddy, and spit out this. Oh. I didn't realize fish had those kind of skulls. Weird. I don't know, maybe we share a common ancestor. Or actually, I guess it's a gold Skulltula. What the fuck are you talking about? What are these sometimeses? Is there something on the moon? What is it sometimesing? Yeah, we knew that. I might as well peek what's on this like. This is bizarre. More really, I still need money. That is... Lair to Mama? What is happening? That's egos? Yeah. Considering we also have a sometimes keg, I could see Storms and Utsud being on one or the other, which is mean. One of 3 bows. It could be 1 of 3 bows, or, you know, the extra copy of a bomb bag sort of thing, or anything to handle any either or, essentially. It is the, you could use this. You might want this. Right? It could be literally there's extra copies of that item, or the thing you get can be used to, the single copy you get can be used as an either or in some other thing. Or any abstraction down the chain of those 2 concepts. It's pretty smart about it, except when it isn't. And then it's pretty fucking dumb. When it works, it's great. And when it sucks, boy, is it annoying. Sometimes hinted locations. Yeah, there's a pool of always hinted locations. and a pool of occasionally hinted locations to fill out the hints. So you get your when you get a sometimes hint, it is usually because it's on a always hinted or sometimes a hint location, and it just tells you the item that's on there and if it is always or sometimes required. It's not like it picks out of a hat and be like, it just picks like some random location in the world and be like, you might need this. No, it's for the really annoying checks, usually. And whatever is on there can just be hinted as required, not, or sometimes. Like, for instance, right, we have a sometimes hint about powder keg, because these settings always hint powder keg. In this case, it is sometimes required. And then we had a sometimes hint for bow archery, which is the check, which had fire arrows. And we suspect that those might be pointing towards 2 song locations on Egos and Ranch song, respectively. I don't think that's respectively. I think I named them backwards. And we think that could be either oring for something in Bottom of the Well for Utsuden Song of Storms, essentially. You know, multiple ways that you can do it. And sometimes hints also smart enough to be like, it's not gonna be like, you might need this item, you know, it can't either or for something later, essentially, right? It won't either or a bomb bag if you needed a bomb bag to get that far, sort of thing. However, it does act really weirdly with some specific items, I think most notably the bottles. Bottles and MM masks are probably the 2 biggest facilitators to sometimes hint nonsense. Okay. Alright, those are all the archeries that I can do right now. Except the one in CAC. CAC's annoying to reach right now. Do I go save... Do I do Bomber Kids right now? I'm sorry, am I off by, like... I'm off by 10. Oh, right, I didn't do half of my day 1 cycle. I haven't set up so much shit. I didn't do... Cafe's mom. I didn't do in check-in. I didn't even do the standalone chest sitting in East Clocktown. This is very all over the place routing. Which is why I don't usually ever disrupt my day 1 cycle by, I don't know, setting it to day 3 to get a path to Dodongo's Clocktown roof. Which is still not fucking resolving. Which I think is the scary part. I'm just kind of hoping it is referring to Bank 2 and not Bank 3. Because otherwise, the world is shit. Tractor. Oh, I'm trying to smash these kids. Green squares in the corner of the map are always and sometimes ends. You can pin and they will always display below your item tracker. Oh yeah, forgot that. I forget Emo Tracker always has the pin locations feature because I, barely ever use it because half the time it's a nuisance more than a help. Actually, no, if Wonder Girl's dead, hold on, let me just go check Guru Guru, see if I can get like 20 bucks off of him. Oh, you know what? Actually, there is one more check that could be... No. And one more check can be wallet locked, and it's the Terminafield Grotto scrub trade that costs exactly a hundo and doesn't fit in Baby Wallet. So if I don't get anything on Bank 2, I'm filling up and checking that. That is also logical. Out of Slingshot. Alright, give me 20 bucks. All I'm asking for, kid. Give me your lunch money. You fucking suck. I'm also probably not gonna be out Mountain Village anytime soon. Actually, no, this is the... What is that? The one I trade for in... Hall. Which is even less likely for me to do right now. Shut up. I don't even think TP has an auto tracker. It has the very specially built, like, Unity engine tracker. But that still doesn't do auto tracking. I think the Unity engine tracker is very funny for all the reasons you think that I think it's funny. But it's also just like, you can just import your spoiler log and it like pre-fills your settings. It is unironically like the best one. Code, yeah, and backflipping over that child is great. I want to dunk on this idiot child. Half my size. Stone Mask? Stone Mask? Seriously? I guess. You're on Dolphin, interesting. I was just mentally making a blanket assumption that they didn't have auto tracking because OT doesn't support auto tracking and everyone just follows OT's lead. The only reason Donk has auto tracking is because I decided to do it before there was an official ruling. We love asking for forgiveness and not for permission. Oh right, it's not even open yet. Can I make this gap as Adult Link, or do I actually need the explosive for this? Right, I actually like need the fucking explosive. Unless I like have like a running start on this. Yeah, that works. Yeah, just stand on this like 1 pixel wide paper thin wall. It's a good idea. 5 left. In terms of bow check, oh, Honey and Darling. Like the cackler one. No, Honey and Darling. I do tomorrow. Finally, finally, someone will pay me. There's the man in the fucking toilet. All right, what is on bank 2? If it is nothing, we are checking that trade scrub. Eh? Eh? That can't be right. That can't be fucking right. That's probably faster. Yeah. That's typically not the weather you want for lawn mowing, where you're... I mean, you could just get like a really big hat. Take shelter that way. At least the sun's not like totally beating down on you the whole time. Okay. It's just this. It's just my first Bombchu bag. Ignore the fact that I still can't even... Okay, actually, this has insane implications, because this is specifically a chew bag. It means that there is either a strength or an actual bomb bag locked by the explosives. So the other thing is that I can technically use this chew to get up to Big Goron and the upper part of Death Mountain Crater. And considering that Crater and then Trail are hinted to important things, I'm kind of thinking about checking those out once I'm, like, done my, like, quick loop up through here. Like, if nothing pops up out of here, I think the next best thing is... Off the horse. Next best thing would probably be... I'm blanking again. What am I saying? Oh, that's... Wait, hold on. I picked up Dinsier. This wouldn't even be logic. Okay, no. This can't be anything, but it's too late. I'm already up here. Nothing important can be up... Or nothing locked by the bag would be up here. Okay. Oh, Midnight Meeting already have it. It's in check-in that I didn't do because I'm doing a weird, bizarre route. Actually, does Dins do that snowball? Maybe I do need explosives to get up here. I don't think Dins actually blows up those snowballs. I'm gonna check now, actually. What in logic? Mr. President. A second single wallet only check just dropped. And now I must pull out another loan. God, I hope there's nothing on Bank 3. I'm not achieving that at this rate. Also, I'd kill for a sword right about now. Anyway, I just want to know. Does Snowball get blown up by Dins? It does. Okay, so it is a means to get up here. So it actually could, in fact, still be referring to the wallet so that I can do Smithy because I can get Dins off of the thing and not the conveniently placed bomb chew bag. Which I guess boat archery can be sometimes with this as the fire source? This is actually a really good pull, if this is what it's referring to, and not the egos thing we were suspecting earlier. Anyway, I'm tired of this fucking dialogue. I'm mashing a billion times. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Insane call out by Curly. So that would make boat archery Dins make sense. Or boat archery for fire arrows make a lot of sense. That is a big chest. Alright. I think that is sometimes. I don't think that's the path out of Dodongas. I think that is a freak fucking coincidence. Make it post-dungeon. No, for Dins, sure. The thing about the Dins, it doesn't matter. That part is just, I didn't want to decision post-dungeon yet because I was doing shit. What it means, it's wallet locked. It means it's still wallet locked. But for the climb, I would still need a way across the water to do Healing Darmani. Or up the ramp, it could still be, you could use Dins for it. It's weird. This is a weird bit. I don't think you can use the fire arrows for the climb. Fire arrow is definitely not for the climb. It would be referring to the post-dungeon thing, which is sometimesing with. I guess that would be kind of yucky if it was sometimesing off of a post-dungeon event, which is more Sphere Zero. That'd be kind of really shit. Game always a mess. Listen, if you combine two games and put the items from one inside the other, you're going to end up with shenanigans. It is just inevitable. You can fix her. I don't disagree with that mentality, T-Gump. Because that is essentially what I've been doing for the past year, is trying to fix her, and she just makes me worse. Nah, there's no chance I would be. I've tried looking at some of Udam's code and the logic written in fucking TypeScript, and I have just simply decided, you know what? Not for me. I'm not fixing her in a fit of rage. Alright, okay. Let's really quick deposit most of this money and then go to Honey and Darling 3. Because I am still worried about Bank 3. Reach the demon Claude. Claude? How do I read TypeScript? I clicked the wrong button. Hi. Morton Reverend, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi. Hi, you've missed a fun series of events. I have Clock Tower Center Roof hinted to Dodongos. Thing number 1. It gave me a wallet. Thing number 2. I got a bomb chew bag on the Termina Field Scrub trade, which is not even fully Dodongos in logic, because I still need to do something for the fight itself. For 3. And 4, the smithy had my Master Sword? So there's a lot of things happening right now. It's kind of all over the place. Hello, thank you for the raid. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I'm kind of just doing one more bow trade before I do Death Mountain Trail Big Goron Sword turn-in for claim check, which is Path to Morpha, and I am just going to have to probably assume I find it, like, something else good at some point. Please. Wow. This is probably the worst Honey and Darling I've ever done. Like 3 full rotations. Alright, let's go do DMT for the Big Goron trade stuff, and use that as my way into fucking Death Mountain Crater for the other hinted thing. Because Bolero isn't giving me anything to work with. Oh, actually, hold on. I just realized, I never checked the Minuet song. Never checked what was on the Minuet. I should do that. It gives me an excuse to go check the SFM bomb lock stuff while we're in the neighborhood. Well, I need that eventually, but nah, neither here nor there. I think Stone Mash should make me invisible to these guys as well, actually. Big and small. Alright. I should probably have equipped nuts. And that bow, for that matter. This is such a weird MM route, too, because I went into MM and immediately did the day 3 stuff. So I'm, like, I literally haven't done in check-in or Cafe's mom. My routing is in a big ol' fucking tussle right now. There could be very good things in those East Clocktown checks that I just haven't been able to route to because I was too busy frothing at the mouth figuring out what the fuck was up with that wallet, and then also Southern Swamp was hinted, so I wanted to go day 2 for apparently my only accessible bow? Because that seems to be the only thing that's in the region right now. Also, thank you everyone for the congratulatory on affiliate. I didn't realize it was affiliate day until I went to start stream and it was like, hey, you can share this message with the streamer. I'm like, oh, can I? Today was the day. Yeah, it makes my normal day 1 routing not exist. That's the problem is that it disrupts my habits, and I am nothing if not a creature of habit. I live by my habits and die by my fucking habits. And I think I'm in the middle of dying by the habits. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I got a 140 in standalone rando. Because it just gave me everything I wanted and then some in my M. And I had to double check I wasn't on like the old Phil. I knew I barely missed that. I also realized this is also a perfectly valid contender for one wall locked thing. And I hope it isn't this. Because I don't, thank you, have the money right now. This also isn't helping. This also really isn't helping. You're right. So true, actually. Valid. This guy gave me a healing shield. The big Goron gives me a Deku shield. Which means only to presume that if I go up and do Boulder Maze, it's gonna give me a mirror shield. Fast swim into Atlantis. Very, very good. Thank God I didn't need to go down there. Follow a path to evolve. That's the dupe. Why my cake sometimes is iffy alongside a also fire arrows sometimes. Well, hello, other fire arrows. You're not ended yet. I don't think this is big enough. I think on big chest only you can make this jump. You just don't have enough like runway. I should probably put away the sword first before it tries to make me jump slash. Nah, there's not enough. There's not enough runway for that. Unfortunate. Why am I doubting that I can make the jump from DMC to the back half of it? Why am I doubting my ability to do that? Alright, captains, I presume? Irons? Wait, hold on, that's the thing to Morpha. Not the claim check? That's also suspiciously hinted with, oh, I was real, oh, fuck me, okay, whatever. Oh, this seed will do anything but give me the things I actually want. Like a normal bomb bag. Which means that it could be the claim check or the BGS that give me my captain's hat. Hopefully, at some point, I will get those items. Because I do need that captain's hat for some song. Oh, I'm gonna need even more explosives, I just realized, because I have Fountain. Alright. Dead HBA. Where's my captains? Sorry, I just blinded him again. Still not my captains. That is not claim check. Hmm? Force reload? I presume? Yeah, force reload. The search for my Woth captain's hat continues. This is so bad. Why am I walking into this with no choose? I still have checks to do in DMC. Please just be the captain's hat. The search continues. It is either on storms or eye drops. Neat. That's the Rudos. Okay. This path goes on for ages. Okay, so this confirms something I was not sure about earlier, about whether or not a dead river kills bean checks. The answer is no. I now need to go buy a bean. Because I need that Rudo's letter for a apparently required requiem on Final Ice Cavern for some reason. Which means I want even more... I want even more explosives. Stop. First Temple Evolve, that's the dupe. I don't think I'm getting... I think I have my 9 hands. I'm at 8. No! Stop! Again? Where's more... There's no way Smithy has both. That'd just be... That's... irrational. I need more explosives. Because I am now becoming also irrational. You are so annoying. Am I playing Prime 1? What are these fucking drops? Give me a choose. Fucking worthless. Fine, I'll just rock it with these numbers. Okay. I think the gold dust might just be... I have no idea, actually. I have no idea what to do with those, that thing. Yeah, he didn't hit the hint this time. I don't know why I opened my big stupid mouth. Just give me the hint. Give me my 9th path. Alright, so we go child, we go grab the beans. I really did think it killed the one bean source. Egos is dead! It is fire arrows for something. Because I don't think it's sometimesing with post-dungeon. for melting the ice for Smithy. I think that is probably not something that can sometimes. So that is probably Goron Elder's song at this point. Sometimesing off of Dins to sometimes with the song that's on Ranch? This seat is a fucking mess. Alright, let's go get those beans. I actually don't know which way is faster. More importantly, I don't know what time it is. Yeah, by this point, I think I was in Hag. I think it was a 142. So I am probably at about 50 HP left at Hag. You know what, actually? Hold on. Get over here. You come with me. I'm scared of the moon. Alright, you and me. Yeah, I guess that is the other duality. Is that last Udam seed was a 342. And like... No, Udam was the 342. I don't remember the exact numbers. But their finish times were 15 minutes apart. So yeah. Weird pair of video games. They're at the start of the season, I'm like, well, I guess I have a mixed set of dungeons. You know, we have the Dongo and some insta-clear MM dungeons. Pretty tame. I don't see any curveballs being thrown my way. Yet here I am, about to, on the verge of entering hour 2 of getting my path to Dodongo solved. Christ. No, you start with 10. The OTs gives you all of them. I think it's MM that only gives you 1. I also didn't know that off the top of my head. I wasn't walking on that far. Alright, back to adult. Get Rudos, then go back to child. So I can move the Kingzor out of the way, and then I go back to adult. So Christ. Where's my Ood suit, man? Please. This is torturous, actually. That's Rudos. That is almost certainly the thing that's hinted Death Mountain Crater to fish, considering it locks the thing for Desert Colossus, which is also path to fish. God, I have... Oh, yeah, I picked up EFAs. I don't put it on the tracker. Do this again. So what is this path going to do? I mean, it gets me into DC. question is what the DC item is. Is it just fish mask, or is it one of my hooks? So I need both of them. I think Snap had the idea that actually, this is a guaranteed stick. Hold on, let me grind this for a couple iterations. I've been running low on child weapons for a while. Oh, wrong one. Doesn't help because I still can't kill the Iron Knuckle, even if I did miraculously find the item that gives me the thing. Alright, that's fine. Ow. Back to adult, and then I have to go up the river, so I don't have a better way in. You know what? Actually, pit stop. I want this out of my head. I want this wretched idea out of my head now. Good. 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 Use it as an excuse to check what that big chest in Twin Islands was. Because I need to exit out back to Prelude anyway. And I can do that from a pause exit because I'm adult. Yeah, that's Swamp Pathomorpha. If it's not referring to the bow, then boy howdy, is it locked a little bit later than I would like. Yeah, the extra bottle is not affecting it. I already have BFAs. Which is pretty nice. I don't want that one. I need the other Lost Woods trade item. I just realized Ice Cavern is actually a kind of risky thing to go to right now. Make me faster. I mean, I've already checked Minuet. Right, the song up there was just Nada, I believe. I can't go back from Minuet into Domain because I don't have Utsuit, so I can't, like, dive under the thing, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 80% sure that's how that works. I don't know, I don't think I've... No, the scales would be how it works, isn't it? Why do I think you can't dive under that as adult? Why do I think I can only go in that hole as adult, as child? Maybe it's because I'm confusing with the... okay, I think what's happening is that in my head, I'm thinking about, I'm thinking about the passage in through Lake Hylia, which until post dungeon is, what? Is child only. And I'm thinking that's the only time. I'm thinking that all scale holes are child only for some reason. I think that's where I'm crossing my wires. Anyway, prescription! Yeah, I did pick up BFAs. That's not prescription. That's prescription. Yeah, it's not that much slower. If I was smarter, I would have taken the opportunity to check Boulder Destiny. But, nah. Goddamn. Stop. Can I get something other than a skull? Okay. You're funny. You're funny, Your Majesty. Hilarious. Sucks. Bunny Hunt? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That would be really nice right about now, for how much walking I've had to do this whole seed. Thank you. Alright, very convenient. I'm gonna die. You're not closer than I'd like. Still need a real bomb egg. Or strength. I guess. I guess that's almost useful information. It means the song on Forest Medallion isn't doing anything for me, but I'd like to think I'd have solved the riddle by that point. Because especially seems like Fire Tone was gonna be last. Actually, I could see GBT being last. Yeah, it's not literally 0% info, but like, it's not good. I'd rather the moon being hinted dead. I'm still paranoid about why All Knight's mask is sometimes required. on fucking Beavers 1 when I have no Zora mask or a hook shot at 2 hours. Because I refuse to believe it is for clearing the dongos. Although honestly, it genuinely could just go ahead and be for clearing the dongos. Anyway, the skulls in this dungeon are horrifying because I can't get them. I'm just gonna choose to believe the thing I need is the Requiem and nothing else is of importance. You're so good. Bucks. A small chest. Chest. It looks small. Yeah, it is. Not today. What do we have? No defense. Sure. No, I don't know why I didn't immediately put up the buddy hood I'd spent all my time waiting to get. Have I done Ice Cavern since doing that movement? And if so, do I remember if that is bunny hood locked? This is gonna be a weird path. Alright, I'm glad all the skulls were nothing. It means I don't have to come back. That's why I didn't want to put the buddy hood. It's kind of slipping and sliding everywhere. Alright, now how do I get this in here? How do I, from this position? This way? That looks correct-ish. Intended even. Usually I slide that to somewhere that isn't, like, the vanilla required spot. And Revenberg finally has his Revenberger. That's crazy. Alright. Time for the fun game of what's going on in Desert Colossus. Because now it can be even found before the bean check. Because I am now aware that a dead river doth not kill Bean. We have water Whataburger, Canada. I don't remember. Have I seen one? I don't think I have. What's the damage? Well, if you look really closely, you might see that that is my first hookshot on Desert Colossus. Also, did you know a dead Zor's River does not also immediately kill all of the beam checks? Because now that's 2 of them that have been required. Because I also needed to do the beam check in DMC to get Rudos to do this whole sequence. Also, Clock Tower Roof was pathed to King Dodongo and was a wallet. That's not enough to kill Dodongo. What am I supposed to do with this information? Like, I can loot half the dungeon, but I still can't kill the boss. Which leads me to believe that this bomb, this bomb chew bag, locks every other strength and or bomb bag combination. And that dungeon is just never getting fucking cleared. Also locked by wallet was Romani Mask, which I don't think I need to tell you why I'm not looking forward. No, I still need. Sorry, I just realized I know where Lerna Mama is. I'm like, oh shit, do I do that right now? No. That has nothing to do with it. I still need cafes. Anyway, that was Saria's song up there, which doesn't do me fucking anything. Alright. Now, as much as I'd really like to take this first hookshot and go up to Forest Temple so I can get things on my path of Applasia, I still don't have a strength. So, you know, minor problem. Logic require 4 killing balls. And then, like, I don't think any of the actual rooms are required to use Tunic. Okay. Christ. Dead Spirit. Got me for a second there. Where do I even go? Beautiful bomb shit. Honestly, that's a good call. I do need to get around to that at some point. Or if we're sick with it, what we do is we actually do Water Temple right now. For some insidious reason. Because that's why the bow is hidden, so I can do it with fucking BFAs. If we're, like, really sick with it. Because that is still technically a Pathomorpho I haven't solved. Ignore the fact that I can just get more checks in this other swamp now. That I have, like, a fucking, bottle and can actually get to the back of the swamp without asking myself, am I supposed to? Woodfall Actual is also Woodfall Actual is a weird one, because on the one hand, there's the freebie chest, but on the other hand, I don't have it post-dungeon, so I can't, like, go too high into it and actually even get the, I don't think I can get up to that point with just hookshot. I can maybe get the items, but, like, after that, who knows? Anyway, here's logical Lake Lab dive. Because we're just in the neighborhood, I guess. Alright, Freshman's dead. Yeah, water being dungeon 1 with a DC is very funny. But you gotta consider also, there's like 4 sometimes hints that don't have answers. And one of them is All Knight's Mask. Which, you know. Moon. Bunny Hood, thank you. I keep forgetting. Also funny is that there is still an item in Death Mountain Trail that's supposed to give me my required captain's hat, and it's 50-50 on storms or eye drops. I doubt I need that. After this, we check Boulder of Destiny. Stop. God, the Snowhead's dead. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Piss off. Yeah, there's also that Road to Icona to Ganon. Huh, wonder what that's about. I think I'm doing Water Temple before I do Dodongos. I'm just gonna really quick check Boulder of Destiny, because if I don't do it now, I will forget about it. Yeah, Curly's the kind of the reason the seed is kind of going anywhere right now. I think she has called out like 4 correct plays, including Smithy 1 having, well, I know she didn't guess the Master Sword being there, but she guessed that as a thing I should probably do, and I should have done it. Some days you're on fire. It happens. Anyway, time to... Good lord. Egos is dead? Oh yeah, that was the duplicate of that hint. You didn't see the first one? It means that fire is in fact subtimesing with probably Dins for the fucking Goron Elder Song being one of my 2 ways into bottom of the well. Yeah, I don't think I needed pizza time on my Water Temple song, but that is just apparently what I'm dealing with now. I forgot to put on the fucking bunny hood. Like, I don't think Pizza Time is the most fitting for Water Temple. I think Water Temple is one of the best places to put that song if you wanted to hear all of it. Because you will be here for quite a while. Don't you worry. You worry about not hearing the full length of a song you like? Put it in Water Temple. That is garbage. Forest of Shadow are also the other two ones where if you want to listen to the song, you put the song there. Because you will hear all of it. Where are my fucking small keys? Actually, do them? It's probably just like how if it is, it's probably the same quality as the original. Which is to say bad. Alright, there's no one attempting to make it sound bearable. And in Donk, and then failing at the last moment because they decided to put a fucking ear-destroying bird cry every fucking 4 bars. Yeah, Resi Basement sounds correct. What the f- Where are my keys? Thank you. I didn't realize it was today. I don't even know which one it was because it's either today or it's the 9th. It certainly was not there yesterday. Or yesterday. It wasn't there Saturday. No. Stop. You stop that right now. I don't know how that's supposed to fuck me over. I don't want to know. All right, you want to hear my turbo IQ? What you do with it is... I should have saved before this, the scum. What you do is you get Ferora's on, like, the platform in Snowhead. Oh, no, it's on entrances. Never mind. I was like, I'll put the snowy platform at Snowhead, put Ferora's there, set it to post-dungeon, and now with the ladders restored, you climb up and heal Damarni. But no, that's not how Ferora's works. It puts it on entrance, not on where you're currently standing. So that wouldn't do it. Like it was sometimes required? It was sometimes required, yeah. Sounds like turn signal. I hate it when it does this. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't do this. Okay, killed. That's all I care about. Oh, there's no air in this rip bottle. Whoops. We continue. No in between? Yep, either they agree with you, or you hookshot something and fail to 50-50. Ah! Kill! 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 I fucking hate those Tektites. I hate... There's not a single good Tektite. There you are, Jesus. Alright, that's why the bow is required for... Right. I'm just glad none of us thought about that. Except for apparently Curly, who knows everything. I did not at any point even consider that as a possibility of something that could happen. Alright, so I do believe the sometimes that is ruining my seed is for strengths. Beavers? I don't have Zora. My lord. With what fish? Just find Zora Mask, obviously. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? No, that one. Evil Tektite Room 3. Evil Tektite Room 3. I hate the evil Tektites! Kill! Pet! Oh, you're just cold, so you want to go sit on top of the PC. I see how it is. Thanks. Love you too, cat. Alright, well. This has become annoying. Small key. We continue. Continue into Darklink, where we get hard stuck. I think I decided. Okay, That's not the gap you need to make. I hate you. I hate you. I can't even kill you from down here. No, I'm not putting up with you two. If you do this correctly, you don't even get to, like... You only have to do that thing, the crystal once. How many nuts do I have? 6. That could be better. You. Is it crazy to think that DC goes into logic at like the same time that Water Temple does? It's on this first strength. Oops. Good. Alright. You need to have something worth using. You do not. Alright, what do I fucking do? Alright, let's go do some things that I should have done ages ago, but couldn't. Due to bad time of day routing. That's right, it's Anju's chickens and our good friend Kakariko Archery. Because I need to now find a strength somewhere. 3 dungeons. I have 3 dungeons locked by strength. 4! I have 4 dungeons locked by strength. It's Forest, Dongos, Water Temple, and then also most likely Fire. What a joy. What a privilege. Now I might be locked by a strength for 4 fucking dungeons. Icon at some point? I mean, that's just gonna be, Odd Potion. Because we know where lights are. It's on Lost Woods Trade Volume 2. That's just gonna be where that is. Yeah, it's Path to Ganon's in the Road to Icona, which is why I care not for it. I doubted myself. Alright, final bow locked. This fucking guy. You know what? That looks like a good reason to go back Southern Swamp. Because Because I can now use that to get Deku Palace items. All, like, 2 of them. The ones that aren't song-based. We know Kojiro's dead. Why am I still even allowing that on the tracker? Get him out of here. Out of my way. Out of my goddamn way. There's also an argument to be made that maybe I double dip Forest. Maybe the Forest Temple item is like a really good hammer or a mysterious strength. I know it's for the strength. I feel like it could even be Path of Phantom again if it was like one of the strengths. No, I think the strength is the world's worst goddamn sometimes. Can't tell what that is. I'm gonna do pre-strength. Forest. Use adult, yeah. You can. I always thought of it as a child-only check, and then I watched Revan do it once. I'm like, oh, yeah, I mean, well, I guess you could wear it as adult, can you? I guess you can wear something else on your bunny hood slot. How many do I have? 4? Just keeping check. GB Fairy Fountain. It is an idea in my head. There's another idea that says, what if it's on, what's it called? What if it's on Stone Tower 1 and I'm just, like, whiffing either of my ghost masks? There's a lot that can go wrong in this seed. Depending on where it wants to place this strength. Or place all 3 strengths. Because, again, my hints tell me nothing of use. That tells me a little bit of use. Actually, if I find Ghost Mask, that's actually decent because I can do Secret Shrine the first 3 because Wart Final are dead. Actually, I don't do Secret Shrine first 3 because I still don't have a MM weapon. Like, where are my transformation masks, dude? No. No. Fucking no. No. We are not doing fucking Final Bank. I still can't do All Knight's Mask. I don't think I have a thing to save Granny with. Oh, I'm choosing to believe there's something else in Fire Temple that's not related to that fucking wallet. Because it's not sometimesing that wallet. I needed a hookshot and both of them were locked by a bomb in some way. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, only a couple more checks. And then I'm in strength waiting room. I'm so glad. I really hope that I find more legitimate items than the Giant's wallet. He says before a suspiciously frog-shaped key item appears. Guess I'm going back to the lab again. Almost a fish when you think about it. I feel like it's almost a fish if you don't think about it. I could not tell what that item was on its way down. Alright, I think there's one. I think there's the one check that's per 4 blocks. And then I go down to Lake Hylia. Actually, no, I deposit $500 into the bank, then I go Lake Hylia, in case he gives me like 200 more bucks. Oh, it is immediate, actually, isn't it? You instantly get stuck here. Alright, well. The more you know. If you want some real... What the fuck? Oh, right, I was wearing irons. If you want some real shenanigans. Pirate's Fortress Interior is in Logic. Some real funny shit. Because iron boots and definitely enough money to get a tunic. Well, I mean, the tunic's not really the required part, is it? Yeah, I could get the letter to Mama. The issue is I don't have any well! Let's turn that frog in before I get ahead of myself. We can do letter to Mama off the postman, actually. What time is that? No. Nope. Nope. Bay Fairies? Yeah, it's that, and then also Cape. The two top of Cape chests. It's really not a bad idea. Why it worries me. I don't think I ever read this hint. Well, I mean, I read its copy, so I might as well have read that hint. Ah! Sorry, I am completely stunned. I need that. No ifs and or buts. I do need that. It's at very least some forest dip. I don't know where the other strength is. That's the thing. And the further in we go, the further is like if you could either or your strength at any point after or before this. I need money for a potion. So I need to get this check as well. I'll be honest with you, I don't fully trust. I don't fully trust that bow hint. I don't know. I mean, bow into all three others could be pretty viable. Would have helped. Yeah, they probably would, but that's like 3 more return trips for the money. And I'd rather just do this right now. For some fucking reason. Pyrodol with just Deku? No, I don't think you can. You want even more comedic nonsense? Woodfall Temple is not hinted dead. So, I might be doing a lap around that level, that dungeon anyway. Oh, I don't know the path. Monkey, save me. It's like, I'm torn on it. Because I'm thinking either that or I do all, like, the cape stuff, and then also get Lair to Mama, so I can, like, in this same cycle, get the Postman Lair to Mama check and, like, sidestep that along with doing Woodfall for things. Right, I think I might want to take a visit to Cape first. Just to, like, grab that. Yeah, I think Cape is probably the best solution. I'm not tight on the cycle. I'm one to do Lair to Mama this cycle. And if I do Woodfall first, I'm not doing the Lair to Mama this cycle. Just flat. Not happening. Because I can, like, get the Woodfall stuff. Or rather do Palace into opening Woodfall, and then by wrecking if I start that sequence at 6, I probably end the sequence around when Postman has delivered the goods and has a check. And at that point, I probably just cycle reset. That is another piece of heart. Right, I still need to shoot you, because I don't think I can kill you with the hook shot from right here. Terminus Stones? Ugh. Stones is a gross one. And then Beans. Yeah. The other thing on Cape isn't looking too good. Well, Pinnacle Rock is in logic because of the tunic. Because I now have a full wallet. This is a horrible puddle of logic I have now stepped foot in. And it has ruined my favorite socks. I wish to step out of this puddle immediately. I don't like it in here. That Deku is probably, in terms of giving me a vision, is probably the worst thing I could have gotten. Especially since I have a hinted to Vivagia path in Forest Temple. Which is not helping. Because all of this could block Hammer. Or worse, it could block hovers, and then I'm just up shit creek without a paddle, looking for Hammer. Actually, give me money. Give me more money. I need to push for Final Bank at this point. Money. You up top, probably. Okay. One down. Small chests. Ooh. Where am I? Should I set Ferraris? No. Doesn't help me. I don't think. I don't know where Ferraris helps. For ranch. Wait, wait, hold on. She has a lot of points today. Sometimes Kang can be fucking insidious if it is, because I have not a single time considered Ferraris as a method to get here on day one. It has never come up. It's not logical? Alright, cool. Ferraris Evans is a trick. It is also a trick. It's that it is enabled. Sauce, are we talking? Strength puts 4 dungeons in logic. That's the shortest version, is that strength, which is sometimes into the fucking stratosphere, is 4 dungeons. It is forest, fire, water, and Dodongos. 1 strength gets me 4 dungeons. It gets all 4 of my OT dungeons. It's around here. Shit. Nest. Cannot be required a lot. Yeah, it kills the value of Keg, and it makes things a lot harder to read. Because then Auroras and Magic start becoming really weird. But, listen, if I do this and can get Utsu'd off of it, I don't care. I do not care of single iota if this gets me Utsu'd. Dance in Purgatory. Oh, you're telling me. Shit. Yeah, considering that we also... I have stone. Ooh, shit! You're right. That work. It does work, doesn't it? Kiss my ass. I gotta switch so I can get through these tiny holes. Not that. Let's go buy a bean. Just in case. The GBT bean check beckons to me like a particularly saucy sleep paralysis demon. I will not elaborate further. I don't know if that's dead or not. But I am approaching it. How many do I have? 4. That sounds about right. Alright, you're not up yet. Let's hear where you're up. Killing me. Morning Fate, thank you for the affiliate-versary. It's been nearly 5 hours of stream, and I still don't know how to properly thank people for that, because I don't know. I keep forgetting it's there. Like, hey, streamer, congrats on your anniversary of having 3 average viewers. Oh, there's one way in the bottom of the well. Try showing them? No idea. Not something I am ever remotely going to commit to memory. It's gonna jump scare me every August. Only clicked on New Year's Day. Now there's a strap. Put on a date you're gonna remember anyway. Remember the year? For me, it's 2022 because I got it in the first year streaming. Like, I started streaming regularly in February and then got affiliate in October. I don't trust these dragonflies. perish. Nothing and nothing. Alright, Woodfall Actual's dead. These checks at least. Okay. Sorry, I had a crisis because I realized I didn't guarantee if I had sticks or not. Because this is now 3-hour mark and I don't have a single OT or a single child sword. Excuse me? Excuse me? Fellas? There wouldn't happen to be something on the fucking moon, would there? The uninformed? Yeah, the explanation is that that's now the second auxiliary MM mask that is hinted sometimes, and I'm getting quite concerned. Because there's usually a thing that points to. The issue is that I can't figure out what the item on the moon would be. Need that. I can't pinpoint what that item is supposed to be. Tornado warning? Yeah. Likely story. I've got more heavier shit to worry about, like the fucking moon. Boy, it's time for a weekly tornado warning. Surely this time it's not a dud. Okay, Final Bank is fully dead. Thank you, finally. Alright, now this is also something. What are you? Agony sounds about right. Okay, east. Let's go grab that one fucking checkered road to Icona so I can stop being pointed at and be like, hey, you can check the thing in Road to Icona, you know? Anyway, before I was getting distracted by the sounds of the damned, what the fuck is going... Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? This is path to Ganondorf! There's 4 dungeons this opens! Where are lights? Woods trade. Where's the potion? Beats me. Okay. Hmm. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna go clear the dongos and clear my head, I guess. Um. DMT storms? Yeah, that's also probably not a bad idea. I am at a complete loss of words. Check the well. That's the other thing. I think I'm doing the dongos first. I don't think there's anything in the well that would benefit me in the dongos. So I do this first, drop down, well. Actually, I can't because I don't have fucking... I still don't have food suit! What the fuck is... Utsu's gotta be on Ranch Song, right? Like, what else is it at this point? Are you finally my captain's hat? Yeah, fucking finally. Might be bombs in the well. I mean, well's not locked by strength. No, it's dead. That's beneath the well. That's the Majora's Mask one. Bottom of the well is hinted to Bavagia, the OT one. Yeah, obviously different things. One of them is a mild annoyance, which is bottom of the well. Beneath the well is a fucking nightmare. Alright, yeah, real ranch defense is not the thing. It's sometimes in the song. Same time, and don't forget Forest. Forest is also beatable at the same time. Oh, hi, Greg. Alright, so, like, what do you think the worst case scenario for me finding, finding it here is? Do you think worst case scenario is a strength? Because if there isn't actually a strength in here, I might die. Because I am starting to suspect that, I don't know, maybe the road to Icona is actually the grotto, and it's sometimes in gold strength 3 plus fucking powder keg. Or just punch it with Goron, who seems to also be lost in the sauce. Shiro's also a contender for thing that could happen. You didn't get hinted, and I haven't found Lens. I don't think I am finding Lens. If I think I'm finding Lens, I think it's gonna be long shot lock, because otherwise, how would I? It's not because it's otherwise not sometimes you would crossing the wasteland farwards. Because OT Epona is just fucking chilling in the river on Sphere 0, and I picked it up because it's not required, and I do not need a semblance of that thought in my head. I need more juice. Sorry, I meant I need more chew, singular. You're right. I misspoke. What the fuck could even be on the moon? What am I missing? Wave? I guess I'm missing New Wave still. But, like, Bay is one of my moon dungeons, so that's not it. Would it be for a strength? Because otherwise that would mean that's not the thing hinted in Road to Icona, but like it wouldn't be sometimes it gets self off of a different strength. Is it sometimes in a tunic? No, because you needed an explosive before you can get a hook shot. And that shit was locked by the wallet. That was on the roof. Oh, I'm lost at sea. I don't know where I am. Doggy races, but then what's with fucking All Knight's mask on beavers? Where's the fish mask? Dog racing for any stories? I mean, I guess, and then it becomes, wait, what's the other thing that's hinted for goddamn for Ganon in Road to Icona? Is it like hold on, the $100 purchase is still there in G Village. But that purchase is... I'm misremembering, is that purchase gore unlocked? I don't think it is, right? I think anyone can do the 100 purchase in G Village. I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, that's the thing. If it's gore unlocked, I'm trying to figure out, are the rest of my checks in Goron Village gore unlocked? Because if so, that kills the wretched possibility that I would need to do Gold Gauntlets Powder Keg to do Goronless Grotto. But no, because that'd be Hammer anyway, right? Yeah, okay, it's gotta be a strength. And yeah, the strength, the path to strength, the path to Ganon cannot be that strength. It is just a freak fucking accident that is what I stumbled into and lost years of my life. Not now. Yeah, the strength, there's no way that's the hint. There's absolutely no way the strength is the hint. I'm either looking for Lens, blocked by Longshot in some way. Keeping in mind, we have an entire Woodfall we could have done. Just by the by. In terms of more random locations where shit can pop up. Which I guess means I could have done Woodfall as my first dungeon and not DC at 3 hours. No, I don't have I don't have a weapon in MM. I don't think I can kill Odawa. Is that the sometimes? For killing Odawa? Because I'm mysteriously lacking in MM weapons. Sword, hammer, Zora, FD. Okay, so I would think the hammer covers it. Oh, right, Storm's Grotto. No, I got that on my way out. I got that on my way out. I must have. Though I 100% did Storm Grotto, because that's where I did, Cabin's Hat. That's where I got Cabin's Hat with Storm Grotto. Which is another fucking problem. Dins kills Odawa. Alright, I guess I can do the dungeon. Without a single real weapon. Oh, what am I doing? Where am I going? This is a mess. Powder keg. Powder keg's powder. Alright, pop quiz. Song of Storms, hard locks. Captains, which is required for probably Oath or New Wave. Therefore, what is sometimesing off of Goron Village? Is it Utsuit for fucking forest access? Because I don't think that works, given the rest of my locations. Yes, I'm doing this at 3 hours. I know. Don't. Goron Village hint. It was Goron Village has powder keg. It's the always keg hint. And it was saying it is a sometimes required keg. Yeah, that's the weird bit. Is why is it sometimes required? Is it for the ranch song? For sometimes for that? Or I don't know, is it keg? Is a means to get into the grotto where presumably my odd potion is? No, Odawa cannot be killed with bow. It only stuns him. Why am I doing this? Oh, right. Right, the chests. Not now. Not now. Not now. I don't want this. I do not want this on the path to my Bobagia. No, 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 no. Do not give this to me now. This is bad. GBT? Dog? I don't have New Wave. Also, because this is still a problem I haven't solved yet, can I kill the... Can I kill Iron Knuckles with Zora? Hello? Oh, with Zora logic, like this is I'm in a nightmare. I am in a nightmare. Zora cannot kill the armor. Good. I'm still unable to get that song. Fuck off. Kill them, I need a lot. Yeah, and I'm constantly unable to do so. So I keep having to spend them on other things. Like, both hook shots. And every logical fucking path. I don't even have nuts. A little swamp. I'm glad we've all had the same revelation of, wait a minute, that's Goron Village. Wait a goddamn minute. Can I stop getting items and just start getting the hammer that I, like, actually want? Because none of these are good paths to Vavagia. Yes, I know that big chest is there. I'm doing this first. I'm gonna be close trying to find the rest of these monkeys and hope to God that I don't need to find Boomerang or Root Suit. Hey gang, new fear just dropped. What if it's sometimesing a fucking ranged weapon to pick up a thing on a Skulltula in bottom of the well, where the hammer is. I really just preferred it if the hammer was here and I could stop, like, worrying my entire ass off. I'd really use a bottle of red right about now, actually.
What's the matter, trainer?
It just keeps going. I keep finding items that aren't fucking hammer. This is an upsettingly loaded well. A Zora mask, 2 random trade items, the boomerang. Hovers? Well, there's the path to Volve. It's fucking hovers. Not this shit again. Can we please, for the love of God, put the world's easiest roll jump in as an MM trick? so I'd stop having this happen to me. Can we just please, the jump up to the boss door? It's the easiest jump in the world. Can we just put that as a trick? I fucking beg of you. I don't even have enough sticks. I don't have enough sticks. For dead hand. Because I do not... I mean, I could try infinite stick once or twice. It's like... Oh, he still got it. There might be some chance for him left. Let me go. I forgot an entire skull, I realized. What is this? Stop. Stop! So... Are we just in agreement that the path to evolve in Forest is not the frog that gave me Deku, but is just dead-ass hammer? Let me through! Loaded well? Frustratedly loaded well. Where I really just wanted one answer, I wanted my hammer. I did not want to see... anything else, really, first and foremost. Let alone hovers, which is the scourge of Vavagia paths. Alright, I'm gonna have to just, like, find the platform by shooting it with a fucking slingshot. Okay. What the fuck do I do now? I'm just feeling overwhelmed with options. I think the safest bet is Forest, so I can stop thinking about every other thing I found in the well. Captain's is, at best, Oath or New Wave. Water and Forest are probably much better ideas for... finding good items. And then I will sit and ponder in... MM when I do the cycle reset. I'd kill for a Deku Nut right about now, actually. before I do this entire dungeon with it. Alright, so what if I go back to MM, do that for Auroras, and to do the ranch song out of logic? What if it's fucking Nocturne? Do we just, like, cry? Because I think that might be optimal. Because Nocturne, I think, is the only song that gets me literally nothing. Lullaby isn't much better. I'm going to cut. Nice first bomb bag locked by the fucking strength nightmare. This really is karma for having such an easy 2E seed, and then being like, yeah, let's see if I can go for the hat trick, get all three seeds in one go, and meanwhile I'm having a heart attack for an Udom seed. If that doesn't happen to you in the OT remake, I think it's an objective failure, actually. I think we need to teach Gen Alpha the horrors that is OT ledge detection. I think the worst part about this, I don't have a Floor Master hint. Got a hint for Burning Cack? Nope. There's a missing Burning Cack hint. There's a lot of missing hints. I don't think Burning Cack's gonna... I mean, Burning Cack could be doable if I just find Hammer here. Terminus Stones, that's another thing. There's a lot of... Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Why is it in here? At least I can now definitely, for sureably deal with Odawa. Oh, wrong hole. Ah! Yeah, now I can definitely deal with the Knuckles. I can finally deal with that Captain's Hat thing. This is twice done. No, it's... Actually, no, 142. Yeah. It clears right about now, actually. Two Tuies have been done, and this seed I've done Dodongo's Cavern. 10 minutes ago! 15 minutes ago! What a seed. What a wretched seed. Imagine if I don't get Hammer in here. And I do just have to be like, alright, cool, Hammer's in Woodfall because of the frog. That's actually not a bad bet. I initially just did that as a fearmonger to myself. Because fear is the mind killer, and right now I really wish my mind would die. That means I would have to observe the rest of this seed. Anyway, when do we want to route in beavers? Or that's sometimes All Knight's mask. That's also laying around here somewhere. I think it's sometimes for the strength, but I don't know. Maybe I want all 3 strengths. So I can use the powder keg. Assuming that is the thing I get off of, like, Swamp. That is angry fucking thunder out there. It's almost like there was a tornado warning or something. How bad is it? Not as bad as on Canada Day, where it was like an actual unseeable green haze. Definitely doesn't look fun. I'm not going out there. Whoop! The fucking backflip. The fucking backflip. That's insane. I wasn't facing that direction. I was not facing towards the hole, I don't think. I think I was facing away from it. Did I get spun around in the cutscene? Maybe I was closer to the hole than I thought. Where links look. Yeah, that's the thing. It typically does change where you're looking at. Did I just get spun around and punished for pressing backflip towards the wall? Alright. Taking it slow. There will be no whimsy, no fun. We stab. And then when he's dead, we pet the cat. I'm safe now. Nuts. Thank you. Hi. You want to snuggle? You want to chill? Hey. You're looking at me like you want something. Just have to periodically check outside to make sure the world isn't ending. As, less than awe-inspiring thunder. Right, yeah. I should do this. I like just run to the end. You want to snuggle? I know most of that isn't coming through on the mic, but like, also, holy Christ, it is angry out there. Angry sounding. In terms of rain, it's mostly just ominous clouds. I'm out of nuts. I missed my chance. I was looking at a cat. It's okay. It's scary outside, can't hurt you. I didn't see which one it was. I mean, scared. She's mostly just intrigued. Like, what the fuck is going on? And more importantly, why aren't you petting me? Yeah, surprisingly, she's not afraid of thunder and or fireworks. She's mostly just confused. Arrows. I missed the arrows. Oops. Anyway, did I get the boss key already, or is this it? Somehow I got it already. Yeah. Probably an hour ago when I first grabbed it. And I just forgot. As soon as it stops, she's back to cleaning herself. The cat don't care. She knows nothing ever happens. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm not missing, like, the fucking world ending out there. There's not, like, the apocalypse or something. Says streamer who had a tornado warning 30 minutes ago. Am I missing a bad event? Is there a natural disaster happening? Am I missing something? Anyway, I didn't find Hammer in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woodfall? Yeah, Woodfall is definitely where to after this. I gotta lower the fucking water all over again. Good, you stay up there. One benefit was the cat on the room. I can't lean over and open the curtains. So something's horrible's happening out there. I can't see it. Which is fine, because nothing ever happens. So there's nothing on that side of the curtain. Finally. And thankfully, I think that the small keys are left in the game. Or left in this dungeon, rather. Just want to hit that guy. Oh, right, I do need to keep the water up high. Shit. I don't think there's possible for anything beyond here to be required. Because I think everything else... we're further in the dungeon because of Utsuit. And I think that has to be on the Goron Village. decent Morpha. Alright, do you want to see what's going on up there? It's not even that bad. It's probably worse further out of the city, but eh. Not my problem. Yeah, that has to be small key, and then there's more beyond the river. Alright. I reckon that's all I have to worry about that. Two things. One, did I ever pick up... No, I didn't. I am still missing that. B, let's go to Beavers. I want to know what this sometimes is all about. Then after this, we do Woodfall. 100%. 100% Woodfall after this, because we have all the tools we want and then some. By which I mean we have one sword, and I can stop worrying about my sticks. You know, if it weren't for the fact that I was so stubborn to not pick up Epona's off of the Song of Time check, I probably could have maybe justified going to Haunted Wasteland and, like, grabbing the Deku Stick upgrade on, hello? Getting the Deku Stick upgrade on Haunted Wasteland chest. Because it was 3.5 hours before Child Sword. Can't wait to find out what fucking Gorn is. So order of operations here, I guess, has to be we first and foremost do All Knights 1. See if that's anything. Regardless, then we do Captains, because I need to figure out what that's about. It's probably just New Wave or Oath, but, like, don't know where the other one is still. That's a conundrum. And then, if neither of those really help me all that much, after fulfilling all the Captain's Hat stuff, because I don't entirely trust the song, save Granny on that cycle? So I can see what's actually on the All Knights purchase? Like, low-key worried about that? Because that was the other thing I got in Forest Temple, I think. get check Runky while I'm over here. Huh. Ah, wrong way for room key. Stupid. How are you? Sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked. You know what? You're right. This woman. Alright, carnival time. Because I need to do things on day one. Alright, All Nights 1 is... I'm just gonna hope it's on the other one. Yes, I haven't done this in 4 hours. I'm sorry. I've been busy in MM. Alright? There's been a lot of things happening. Oh, actually. Get that on standby. I want to know what that song is. I need to see if that is Nocturne, and then my world crumbles into ash. Because if it is, my fear is exactly correct. Alright, thanks for the 20. Turn to war point. Probably one of my better one of those. Alright. Give me Ootsuit and have it make sense, or... Okay, good. Good. Okay, that's the song I wanted to see. I did not want to see Nocturne. I didn't want to see Suns. We can say that that is potentially solved because it is sometimes in either that or the boomerang to get the hovers. It's dog shit, but we can pretend that's what it's talking about. Streamer? While you're here, did you check any of these hints? Did you never do the 6-pack? I didn't feel needing to, considering I have 8 path hints. So I don't feel very pressed to do so. There's like the one by the end of the... Alright, we'll grab that back on our way out. actually had enough Swamp Fairy to turn in, but whatever. Yes, I'm aware. I'm very aware. That is the crux of the problem game. That. That was what I thought was the first hook shot. No, that was actually the second hook shot. The first one was in Hyrule Field. Yes, I'm crystal clear aware of that one game. I am very aware of the Dodongos on the clock tower roof. That's just for Ice Cavern, right? Surely. Surely that's just Ice Cavern. You know, I was wondering if that is how that worked, and the answer is yes. So I learned that I'm going to warp 12 feet ahead of me. And we're going to pretend it is not for Icona. I refuse to believe it. Because if I have one less thing that can not hurt me, I think it will go a long way during this seed. There's that rock. There's that damned rock. Thing that's been giving me grief. Okay. Thank God. Finally. Finally I have that hit. That has been looming over me for a while. Right. Probably don't need that. Probably don't care. Don't screw me like this. Don't do this to me. That would have been so nice to have an hour ago. That would have been so nice to have these nuts an hour ago. What? Yep, that's... Actually, no, let me put hovers on here. Annihilate. very well appreciated. Very incredibly appreciated. No way, right? Yeah, very no way. Dog, look at my other thing on my hotbar. We already got another one. This is just Oath or New Wave. Alright. As expected, I'm still going to check this. Because at this point, in this seed, I would be stupid to not do that. Hello again. Plus I need to kill time before I can save Granny regardless. So I am still a little paranoid about that all night. Would have been nice. Would have been real nice. Alright, get over here. Yeah, very convenient items in the graveyard. Turbo locked by a storms. Locked by Deku, which is just tells me nothing. I do Evan? You know what? Another. Wait, it's night. Can you not do Evans at night? Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna do save the inputs and do a second thing. I want to see what's on that fucking swamp deed. That's where the keg is. Which I guess while I'm here, check out this. Check F at any time. All right, noted. You when the mood is crashing? Perfect. All right, I have to do it from above. I don't know how that guy did not get me. Alright, well there's the sometimes Mask of Truth. Where is Swamp? You know, this is just a big rupee. Or no, it's a skull. Close enough. Alright, so these are hard on the trade, not the keg. Then that is the keg, so it's from the sometimes storms, because of course it's always goddamn storms. Oh, I taught. You taught? What did you cheat? What did you taught? I'm mashing. I'm mashing while I steal a joke. Alright, let's save Granny finally. And then I think I spend the rest of the night looting all of Woodfall Temple. And then we can continue worrying about the light arrows problem. Hi. You're goofy. You're a goofy little goober. You want to come back and snuggle again? Hey, come here. Sorry, I just had a revelation. So... Wrong one. Wrong one. Not the one we're looking for. So... Sometimes ice arrows. There's also sometimes fire arrows. Is there a sometimesable item in the back of GBT? Vibes? I mean, we got the strength. Right now, we're kind of just trying to figure out what happened to light arrows. Alright, just give me hammer, we can just, like, leave. Unless I should probably just go to the whole dungeon, I reckon. No, 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 no. Ah, no, 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 no. That's not what I want to see. I do not want to see fucking silvers in here. Fuck. I know I'm trying to stand on a weird piece of terrain that happens to be on fire, but can I just, like, not keep falling off? There. That's how it's supposed to work. blocked by the other thing. The other were both blocked by bombs. I don't know how to interpret any of this. I'm just afraid of finding the third. If I find the third on All Nights 2, then I'm going to that road to Icona and I'm going to use that fucking powder keg. But what I really need is hammer. Whee! Like it's been ages since I've actually like done an MM dungeon, and it's not just like a for fuck's sake. I like how that spawns Deku seeds now. Very cool. Definitely the projectile I want. I'm glad it also it hot patch so it can send out the arrows, the thing I actually want. Good work, Raffenberg. And you're back to sending out seeds. What are you doing, man? You can't do this to me. You're so annoying. You are so goddamn annoying. I don't know why I thought that'd work. I really don't. I think this seed hates me, actually. I'm so determined to keep the fucking hood on. No, I should really just be swapping to this. What about loading bombs? Yeah, I wanted the bombs way before this. I was actually doing a dungeon. You gonna give me a bomb chew bag and blast mask as well, you cheeky piece of ass? Green? My 5th bottle? Seed sucks. Right, I keep forgetting which one of those checks is which. That's the one that opens the door, which doesn't matter. I stand on the switch, which does matter. Because it gets me the chest. Your stray fairies are in the pool, but every location of a stray fairy itself is meticulously junked. What not? Just like... Fuck your fire source. Go wrong? Many more things. What now? Give me my hammer? You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Do we see? Feels like it. Absolutely loaded? Yeah, it's loaded with garbage. Yeah, 2 bombs of strength and, like, no other good items. No, it's dark room enemies. It's torches that's the door. Don't look at me like that. I'm right. Okay, that's the boss game. Alright, do this, we grab truth. Butler is off, Butler's dead. Boat archery is a sometimes required fire arrows. Speculate on that as you will. Where's the lore? Do I need a boat archery for that flows fire arrows? I don't know. Also, I'm like 80% sure I can't actually make that distance. I have to pit stop here. Head, sleeping baby. Alright, let's do that All Knights version 2. That one grotto? The one that's under the swamp? No, I grabbed that on the way over. I dropped down, checked it, and then got on the lily pad, jumped up on the log upway, and then got the storms. Yeah, Tolahan was checked cycle 1, I believe. Or not cycle 1, cycle 2, because I didn't do shit cycle 1. Alright, what is this? Okay. You're not helping. You are not helping a single iota. I'm gonna go gamble my life saving away on dog races. Anyway, what did we get out of, Woodfall? Is it, nothing good? Is it just sometimes in strengths and bombs? Because I don't think I got anything of individual item worth out of that. Sense? Sense actually could be something. Yeah, Midnight Meeting's dead. We had the letter to Mama, despite what the tracker may tell you. Regular mushroom. That is also true. So I think what this is happening is I think there's a child sword on the moon. I think there's some... It's either like a child sword or a bottle. I think that's where this is going. The issue is that I do still need to do the check in the place that gives me, you know... I need to get the trade item. Odd potion. 9 times it took me to actually remember the name of that check. Could it be Hammer on the Moon? Yeah, I guess Oath is kind of unknown. That's kind of the problem right now. The thing is, I have no idea where Oath would be. So I am kind of out of songs. With the sole exception of Goron. The sole exception of Goron. Elder Song. Which we could argue that is why they're... Actually, while I'm here... We can argue that that is why... Boat archery is Wath, because you could use it to melt the song for the man with the other man. Anyway, you remember I got like 5,000 1,000 other items in the bottom of the well. Still thinking about those. I'm still thinking about those. I don't like them. At all. Those are graves? I did not. That would be a song that I forgot. The one thing that I always forget. One of those songs sounded weird. I was trying to fuse Prelude and Minuet into one. Alright, I'm hoping for non-vanilla Nocturne. Or not vanilla Nocturne. Non-vanilla Suns. Oh, I will be flattened many times by it. There are so many random, light-ish locked checks that are annoying to go back to. Case in point, gestures broadly at Child Gerudo Valley. Right? You kind of have to just, like, pick your battles and die by your swords. I also forgot to check the Mask of Truth thing while I was over there. How dare you? Your revelation of this song has made me forget that I wanted to do Mask of Truth in the woods. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, while we're here. We can do World Doom Torches. I mashed C left 5 times. It's crazy that I forget about this so often, considering it's a song location and you tend to not forget about those in Udam. Because songs are hyper important. So, like, Curly wins this seed, like, 100% of the time. Because she knows how to actually play the video game. I'm now gonna go count up my auxiliary masks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're fine. Anyway, to whoever was asking why did I buy Giant's Mask from a Tingle about 4 hours ago, apparently this is why. Apparently it was for the world's worst moon hedge. I am now very convinced Hammer's on the moon. The problem is I don't have fucking Goron, so there's an entire check I'm missing. Anyway, I should probably find, like, magic somewhere, right? Is there any magic in here? Or am I gonna have to get one from the green pots in the fish room? I think I'm getting it from the fish room. It's a green potion. He's a genius! Sorry, I just forgot I got that. I was too busy being mad about every other thing I picked up in Woodfall. So does that mean, like, the things that were path hinted in Forest were just for... I guess they kind of have to be hinted to Bottom of the Well access for my fucking... They're calling it the greatest fish of all time. That's all time too. That is true. But I was also more paranoid about much worse, or much more impactful logical implications of wallet than I can then go drink an alcoholic beverage at the milk bar. Anyway, that was the best Georg fight I've literally ever had. Probably better than some Fierce Deities. Alright, we're going to the moon. Pack our bags and find something to do with the remaining hours on Earth. Alright, because you can't actually do this post-dungeon. I am a moron. Alright, well, what the fuck do I do with my time? Yeah, you're just not here. Alright. What do I do waiting for the bombs to drop? Besides stand outside the All Knights purchase. Oh, you know what I could do? Where is it? Nope. Give me that. And now we stand outside all nights. All right. Almost here? I guess. I can do that. Ah. Thanks for the payment. Now let me in. Oh, not bad. Eh. No. Alright. Finally put that fear to bed. Now we just have the moon. And torches. Yeah, I mean, what? Want to do torches? I need to go do boat archery now. I don't know if it's open on the final hours. And Evan is only pre-temple. I should have done. I also definitely don't know what to do with that routing. I also need to go to the washer. Long shot plus dins? You can do that? That sounds really annoying. Sucks. We'll give it a go, like, for a couple of... Can't do it post-GBT. Okay, you're right. I'm giving up those sometimes fire arrows, whatever. We'll figure something else out. Because ideally, like, it don't matter. Cool. Thank you, control stick. Ice Arrow sometimes goes back at GBT. Once again, I don't know where the check wants me. I don't know where the game wants me right now. I'm doom and glooming about Strength 3 fucking Road to Icona Rock. That shit looms over my head. Which is why I think there's a sometimes item back there that could just be like a child sword or something, or the third strength, or who knows. Oh yeah, I guess. There was that Goron City thing, huh? I completely forgot that. Alright, up we go. Do not sell your bunny hood. Who cares if it takes an extra pause? Do not sell your bunny hood. Not now. Not now. Bad start. I think the real tragedy of doing this moon visit right now is that I can't do the funny thing where wearing Gerudo mask during the end cutscene keeps it on Link. Because I just think that's the funniest shit. Get back here. That's what I probably should have done, is actually read that hint, the gossip hint, and make sure these all say sometimes. I'll do that when I land here. I'm trying to read you. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't help. That's the one we literally already know that is sometimes. That's money. No, that's post-Goron. That's post-Goron. That is post-Goron. That is not useful information. That is after Goron. Because we did not get this Oot suit legally. Continue. Read hints. Yeah, there's something up here. There's 100% something up here. There's 100% something up here. It is either Pocketcock or a mysterious other thing. And I'm hoping to God it is not the 6th bottle, or I'm going to die! Not you, not you. Where are you, worm? I should stop trying to do that with the sword out. Immaculate use of iframes. I am a genius. Alright, survey says. Not that one. Because we already checked Target in the Woods. Item number 2. What's it gonna be? Hammer? I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Just give me the fucking item. I'm gonna lose it. Oh. Alright, so do we check Goron trial? Or do we think, or is it like 99% sure that that's it at this point? I'm pretty sure it's gotta be it's gotta just be Goron. Because the mask that was post-Goron was dead, right? It's not, Goron trial isn't completely dead, is it? You might as well. Right. Like, Goron is the key. It's just a matter of... Does it... how much does it change? You have a bunny hood? Doesn't matter, did he... A, I don't know. B, I'd still have masks. I made questionable financial choices buying Giant's mask with a no Stone Tower temple in fucking 20 minutes. It all comes down to this. Goron on the fucking moon, are you kidding me? I can't believe how quickly this turned into plausible deniability, like sometimes masks, into there's no way it's not on the moon. Oh, I need to be Zora for that. Whoops. The ultimate power. That's a Goron mask. What? Good jump. Good jump. Good thing I have 40 bombs to fail this. Why live? That's gonna help. Well, I think the only thing that helps me is for me to stop falling off of Goron Trial. Like that. No more of that. What if this whole thing is just for, like, milk bar performance? Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? Wouldn't that be fucking nuts? Romani sometimes. Oh, did we actually see the Romani one? I just saw the word sometimes and, like, blanked. It's alright. I'm glad chat can make up for the fact that my eyes don't work. Last one, right? Yeah, that one I was literally just looking for the blue text at the end of the goddamn it. Whatever the actual thing said did not matter an iota to me. Talk to me. Please. Oh, I guess I probably should grab those arrows. Oh, have I? Like, oh yeah, I should use the light arrows to stun Majora. Clueless. Yeah, those light arrows I still have. Boy, it's time for my favorite. Time for the roulette of whether or not it lets me switch masks while I have boomerangs out. I should pull out actual boomerang, actually. You know what? I should have done that, so I don't have to potentially have this happen to me again. And now here's our Brickle Blaster song. I should probably go pick up that bow now. It's just a Tui seed. It's literally just a Tui seed. 1G. We're going to go do Goron checks. Which, buddy, what do I even have left? Ah, dawn of a new day. Still wearing the woman's mask. Now title deed turn in. That is true. Because I have not marked it, despite being the first deed I picked up. Actually, before I get ahead of myself, I should probably deal with this boulder on the road to Icona. Which has also been a looming specter, because the fucking hint is not referring to goddamn... Strength 1. They're dead? Yeah, surprisingly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um... Counter Goron, Baby Goron, Scrub. Scrub is heart piece. We know that one, because we spoke to it. I need you to give me Lullaby now. Let's go check on the baby. That's why fire sources sometimes. Go back to Tui. Stupid fucking baby. Stupid piece of shit baby. Stupid motherfucking piece of shit. Son of a bitch baby. Hugo's dead. So it's not for that. But we need something that is 100% Goron locked. Rupee. Lord's Pocket Kako? No. Because the post Goron... Actually could. It can be for Pocket Cock. And I'm just getting turbo distracted. Yeah, it's any 10, and I'm gonna have to I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's masks locked by Goron. 100% certain. I mean, Goron is on the moon. It's so weird. If it really is Pocketcock, this Goron is probably the greatest bait of all time. Also, we need lens. Just by the by, unless we want to believe that Strength 1 is Path to Ganon's. Which would be a fucking insane thing to have as the actual path. Not what I wanted. Oh, there's a Zoe to Gan too. That's the, I'm thinking in my, how I think paths are supposed to be written, and I'm very probably entirely wrong. It would have chosen a better path than to Ganon if I need, well... Unless I need all three? Oh, I don't know, man. What's on this cock? Deku Strength Lock, Deku Lock Strength 2. It's not the cock. Deku wasn't lab. It was late. It was lab dive. Frog was pre-strength. Yeah, Frog was pre-strength in Forest. Alright, what's on Boulder Maze? I'm gonna use Strength 2 for. And then we have to figure out what the fuck happened to Hot Potion! That's why I really think I need lens. Because I don't think the Strength 1 makes sense. Is PF Sewers foolish? Sewers is not foolish. Sewers has not been foolish. Exteriors is, which is why I haven't gone there. And... Exteriors and... Interiors and Pinnacle Rock has been... Not now! Fuck off! I wish I read the Postman Hat hint. So yeah, it has to be referring to something Goron locked. But I don't think... I mean, cause it sometimes usually makes sense. No, we're looking for a Goron thing. We're looking for a Goron thing. We are exactly looking for a Goron. Means PF Sewers and Goron locked. Yeah, that would have to be. That would probably have to be it. Cause that is the thing we're looking for. Hello, ladies. It is me, one of you, lady. Thank you for escorting me over to the ominous button that opens our sewer gates that we have for some reason. I'm glad we have chosen this architectural decision for our base, and also those sewers lead into the insides through, like, ladders. Oh fuck, they realized I wasn't a woman. I'm actually a big burly rock. What the fuck? We get heat. There's some very quick people on the joke in this chat. That's the postman's hat. I put on the wrong mask. Alright, you go away. You are a bow and arrow now. Go away. When hovers aren't required in vanilla, it's boss key logic. It's the stupid, god-awful, fucking, not in any level of tricks, jump to the boss key door. Which is really... I don't understand. I do not understand why that is not a trick. Especially now that MM movement completely invalidates it. Because then that jump is turbo-free. Because I am sick and tired of hovers eating up my Bovagia head. Have it base logic. If it just has it in the logic, that would be stellar as well at some point. Someone else, but they haven't. That someone else wouldn't happen to be someone in this chat room, would it? Well, alright, I thought you were being coy about it being your responsibility, and then you just, like, had to go push for partner for 3 years. And push it was more important than the jump logic. He's buying it. Oh, why did I think that was a big chest? I'm losing it. I'm hallucinating progress now. Yeah, nothing. Not even a branch made. Curious. Typically does this. Classic. I'm running out of PFS checks. Will I run out of PFS checks? I'm pretty sure I'm out of PFS checks. So, while I swim here, as uncomfortably as I possibly can be, what the fuck is next? D-trade it? I guess I kinda have to. You did the 2E seed 3 times? Alright. I don't need increments of 2E seed that I'm getting fucking sauced. I can come to that evaluation on my own. Christ. I don't think the torches make sense. Warehouse. Because Biobaba is just an explosive. Snowhead fairies, do I have 6-ish? The thing about the Snowhead fairies, I'm not entirely sure the fucking... Oh, yeah, you definitely need Gorn to get up there. That'll do it. I'm like, oh, what does it matter about the Goron Lullaby thing? Like, getting up there 100% needs Goron. I think I wasn't thinking of up here because Path to Snowhead is dead, but that's just this room. I think this is just called Snowhead region, which is different. Christ! Christ! I'm checking Healing Darmani first! Before I get ahead of myself again! Len's behind 7 Snowhead Fairies, and I'm still missing Hammer! Just by the by! Because this is now solving for lights. We are still missing fucking Hammer. And at this point, I have no idea where it is. Hmm? Weird rebel now, wait a minute. Actually, hold on, how many? No. Alright, we're gonna go heal Shiro, and that's probably gotta be lights. The problem now becomes, where did Hammer go? Icon is hinted dead. What am I doing? The region up there? No. That entire region is not hinted dead at all. I'm being saved by the fact that I do not know where fucking Gyros or Gindos are, but you make the excellent point that I probably should have checked. We kinda had, other priorities while we were making our lunar landing meltdown. Remember, don't drink the potion. This is the potion for Shiro. Shiro's poison. Fuck. Joke. Shiro's potion. The potion for Shiro. I love fumbling the reference I make, so I just accidentally just say the actual joke. I've done that 3 times this scene. Alright. There's light arrow solved. Where the... That hurt. That hurt me. I was not prepared for that. That hurt. All right. I was thinking for a brief moment. All right, we've solved one riddle. And in exchange, we now get thrown into the fucking sun. Alright, I'm gonna do a Deku check in Deku Playground in the mustering of the hopes that that is the other answer, and then Hammer has just been here the whole time. If not, we go back to worrying. I need a trade item. Worrying about ocean tidal deeds, you say? What a coinkydink. What would have possibly put that on the forefront of your knowledge? I do wonder. But yeah, I'm also a tad worried about Gibdo. Upper Icona is... Did I? No, I didn't. I dropped all the rupees. Okay. Swampy already dead. That's dead. Oh. Where's Icona access? I like how even if I didn't do my Snowhead fairies, enough of them, like, there's still this sitting here. Anything up half hint. Hey, remember when we speculated on, Great Bay Coast Bean Longshot? About, give or take, 3 fucking hours ago? Yeah, I've just suddenly had the inclination I might want to go there. Yeah, River's dead. River's turbo dead. Despite this, I checked all of River. Alright. Here's the wretched part, is I need to step backwards through logic and figure out what Deku would have given me. Because Deku's did lock storms. Purple Ruby. Deku locked strength. But GDG, he's completely out of the picture because OT, a Sphere Zero song, is not required. That chunk of the map is dead to me. Except for, obviously, the one thing it could still be... in the valley. That I haven't done for 5 hours. Fellas, am I going back to the moon? Nothing clips Purple Ruby. I'm starting to fear I might have to double dip the moon for mask hints. Because I kind of need to still know if the Gibdos are sometimesing. Or the Ghost Mask, rather. And all of our straight fairies are like turbo dead at this point. At least I'm choosing to believe so. Town Fairy were transformed? I did. I did check that when I had Deku. I can't tie this back to Lens, because I think that's not the right path. I mean, I don't have anything better to do. Even though I do not agree with it. If I'm on the Lens train, Market Thingamabob is an option. But I don't know if I believe in, you know, odd potions in Lost Woods. We'll do that eventually. Alright, nothing. I don't need lights right now. The Deku Treants. That is true. Fellas, does Deku lock bottom of the well because of storms? And it's just two paths being eaten up to my hover boots? It's gotta be Deku on Lab Dive. It's gotta be Deku on Lab Dive. I mean, it could be shooting something. I might as well look. He's still going? Oh, this. Oh, duh. Blah. Yeah, prescription got me gold scale. And prescription was in Hyrule Field. Probably, like, right outside Lake Hylia. I'm also just, like, paranoid checking this. Because, even though the Path to Gyorg is solved by this point... Why the fuck is Deku on it? Because Deku locks Storms. Storms has Zora Mask. That's why that is hinted. Why is Ootsuit's either oring now then? Why is it either oring off of that on that? What's going on? Why is Ootsuit either oring off of sometimes required powder keg? Because it can't be for Bomb the Well anymore. At least not bottom of the well access. Oh, it can be bottom of the well inside it between that and Boomerang, which was right next to it in bottom of the well. Because that's locked hovers. I'm going to explode. And also, any sometimes can be explained away by it locks a mask. Lens? Well, it got me Odd Potion, but it gets me fucking light arrows. Like, that part's solved. Right? This is way further deeper in the path. I'm trying to figure out where the hell Hammer can be. Because I think, potentially, even logically, Hammer could have been an eternity ago. Which I now need to run through the gamut of, what have I forgotten to... Remember to check that I never went back for. And also didn't write down. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself if it's here. Oh, I'm really gonna hate myself if it's here. Uncle Man's still at it, despite his best attempts to do otherwise. Sorry, it was just a fillet. Thank God. No, Warrior, I also never checked this grotto. Where could it be? Just in Fire Temple? If it is, I might just die. Because I didn't I haven't gone in here once. Water GBT? GBT very likely no. Because of fire arrows and ice arrows being sometimes hinted. Right? That kills a big chunk of the back of GBT. Water is hinted dead because I can't go any further without going down the river. In Water Temple. And that is locked by Utsuit, which is only a sometimes. I'm being bailed out by a lot of things being noted as sometimes and not hard required. What if it's sometimesing due to some random combination of small keys locked by fucking Utsuit in here? Is it Narnia? Where's the Edmund spin? The greatest attack. Oh, that's a upsettingly early boss key. That does not help my case. Okay, at best, that is a small key up there, and I don't think it really even needs to. Well, where to next? Oh yeah, I haven't updated. I actually don't even have Blast Mask yet. No, this is the song of C down. This is the song of A. GBT off limits. It's because fire and ice arrows are both sometimes hinted. So if it is something in there, it cannot be further beyond those items. Yeah, it's front of GBT. If it asks a fire or ice, it is dead by that point. Which is not entirely dead. BFI is also eligible. It could be... I hate this bit in logic where I'm at. I was really hoping I was not going to be spending some of these paths on the places I did. I was really hoping this long-ass path was to fire arrows. Or not fire arrows, to fire temple with hammer. But no, it is actually the long-ass path to heal Shiro for lights. So now, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be in logic. I want to see the 100%? Oh, yes. It is all locations reachable. It is not beatable only. Unlike Tui Standalando Rando, which is, in fact, currently beatable. Beetle only? Beetle only. It is only usable by Beetle, the shopkeeper from the Legend of Zelda series. further. I feel like being locked out of things. This is my Ceros locks. We're not doing any further. Locked out of things arbitrarily just like neuters your ability to decipher your hints. I feel like that probably affects it way more than it has any need to. I think the only time where I'm a super big supporter of like beatable multis and like old OT multis, and it just saves me from having to do like upper fire or some shit. But that's just because I need other people to clear. Do you only? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, learning that 2 is beatable only was not a great day for my confidence in my ability to read any int. I mean, that's where they normally are. Shit. Hey, why don't you just use the ice arrows? Dumbass. Ice arrows lock, I just want it. I just want it for my own eyes. Thank you. We never had a mirror shield hint. Is GBT secretly hinted dead? Castle's foolish? I don't know shit about Ancient Castle Icona. I can't fucking get up there. It's beneath the well that's dead and Egos that's dead. The bits in the middle? Who knows? I'm more thinking about the fact that I just picked that up and that it hadn't gone hinted in 5.5 hours. Unless both of my mirror shield hints are sitting in outside of the Deku tree, there needs to be a hint. Unless it is in a foolish region. In which case, this place is dead as hell. Right in the eye. Get fucked. I should be able to kill you instantly with that, actually. Show's game? If it's still locked by lens, and the last path out of it was... God, it's gonna be fucking insidious. You can dins this? This prick's name? Wart. You know, from Mario. It's Wart. Alright, that's way less annoying. I have never heard that Dins is an option against that guy. Anyway, nice strobe. LP2, probably that, but most and foremost, he was in Mario. Alright, this is Ice Arrows. This is done. The dungeon is dead. This is very dead. I think this entire dungeon has to be dead now. He's in Mario? Yeah. He's like a big frog. Before I forget, I'm just gonna go grab my lights and then like cry a bit more. Nope, it's Wart with an A because he's a big toad. And toads have warts. Storm City, yeah, I'm not happy about that potentially either. And if it's not there, God help me. I did go back for Wolfos Grotto, did I? Did I not go back for Wolfos Grotto? I did. Okay. Listen, I can't be too sure. You can't eat. Oh my god. That's a good hype train pull. That's a very good hype train pull. Just grab that while we're thinking, while we're here. Still going? Goron Moon is on. Goron Moon is on the mask. Goron Mask is on the moon, which locked Lens, which locked Shiro, which had my light arrow, which got me the thing that just got me my light arrows. He's not good. I'm surprised he's still going. Yeah, they look at they eat a nice hearty dinner, they open twitch.tv, and they see stream run time 7 hours and 44 minutes, and like, oh no. $323 combo seed. Yeah, that was, I think that's what happened on the last Udem seed I did. I turbo locked into it being fast. And I'm paying for it by having the second seed I've done in the past week be twice as long. Wait, what? How did I miss this one? I hate spinning pot. Fury Storm's Grotto, we did do that. We did grab that. I think it was when I was about to check Mask of Truth. I forgot to check the Mask of Truth in Woods again. God damn it. It's the second time I've tried to route that in, and then I just get distracted by some other horse shit. Range to the area? Can't. They're being played too much around here as well. Considering we had a fucking tornado warning. The alert on my phone scared the shit out of me. But as always, nothing ever happens, so... Wow, Jacob, I wonder why you never go and fucking do this check. It's almost as if it sucks. Oh, it's not even good. So I watched, I mean, I definitely looked out. And it's like, yep, that's it's 20 minutes of thunder and then no nados. Where are the nades? Not what I want to see. I did not need to see the brief flicker of a sword-shaped silvery weapon. Because I deadass thought that was the hammer. And I was about to spend the next 20 minutes racking my brain around how the fuck is any of that pathed. The answer is it isn't. It's pathed out of fucking Dodongo's cavern. Listen, I have to go through every check at this point. And I need to pull through my Heart of Hearts which ones I skipped. I'm so desperate for information, I'm gonna go check my notes, actually. I've decided. Yeah, like a few of my remaining OT checks are treasure chest game. I guess? Pyro Castle Fountain? I guess. I need the mirror shield end. Just for like the confirmation that like the GBT is like 100,000% dead. Thank you! Thank you! That's why I haven't seen it. GBT is just a dead dungeon. It was stuck here the whole time. The other one, probably the Storm's Grotto up at the Pyro fucking Castle. Because of course it is. It always is. Alright, Bombchu Bowling, what do you got? You clear my unhinted regions. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how to fucking do that angle setup thing. Oh, wrong button. Well, I have to do this anyway. No, that still would work. I hate this. I hate it. What the fuck? That was so close. This lady is trying to take all of my money. It is now looped back around to the first chew. I didn't know I had 4 things either. I thought it was just the 2. Yeah, I figured it would be like that, but unfortunately by that point I'd already been mashing through the dialogue and got stuck on this side of the ring. I'm just throwing away juice. I want to do it again, actually. Alright. Don't want to see you. I do not wish to see you. So that thing, it gets me into one of the quadrants of the entire map that I have been very happily not able to... Oh. Ooh. Oh, this might hurt. This one might really hurt. Ooh, I didn't even for a moment consider that the fact that I had skipped Richard. That is a bomb store. They sell bombs. And only bombs. Okay. Lens of Truth, round 2, baby. Let's go, baby. Round 2. I'm really wishing I had found the Gibdos or Garrow's hint in on the moon. In hindsight, that would have been really helpful if I had read all of those stones, trying to find both upper Icona masks. Because now I have a quadrant of Wretched map and 19 quadrillion small keys. What is this? Good. That's, like, beyond fucking dead. Kiss my ass. Wrong button. I probably should have just walked out. Oh, wait, I'm gonna go check the fountain at Hyrule Market, and then we're going to die in Upper Icona. We are going to become one of the ghosts. Anyway, anyone prepared for the 6th hour with starting inventory healing Pam's dad, being the mysterious missing hammer? Because I am. I'm ready to be eternally punished for not doing fucking Bombchu bowling. You're 5 hours, 15 minutes ago? Yeah, but there's one annoying check. Locked behind a song and explosive. Very rarely do you come back here, because surprisingly, very rarely does it bite you in the ass. Here we go. Thankfully, Stone Tower is dead, and Ancient Castle is a region of one, and Gibdos is nowhere to be seen, so I don't have to worry about that. Wrong button. Anyways, this is the other copy of the GBT Foolish Hint. Just in case you needed the reminder. Just in case. Alright, freestanding, isn't it? Oh, right. I need to talk to this as a fish. I just want to read these hints now. I'm just curious where the knowledge all is. Oh, right! I never actually had a Master Sword hint. I forgot. We haven't seen the fucking Master Sword or Blacksmith hint. So that's probably the other hint on fucking Upper Icona. Alright, so, fellas, Secret Shrine? Final Shrine's dead, so I just only have to do the 3 quick ones. That is only my 2nd Bomb Chew bag. Despite the 1 Bomb Chew bag being the catalyst for this whole disaster. Here we go. It's a patch of soil. That's dirt. I also have no idea how this Ice Arrow is supposed to interact with the Iron Boots in terms of sometimesing. We needed Iron Boots for water, but I have no idea where this is supposed to be in logic and where the sometimes is being considered for it. But I don't have much else of a choice. Can you just not make jumps anymore, Link? Oh, I thought it was plenty slow enough to not hit him there. He says that he proceeds to make the wrong input 4 times. Hey, you can't get me, bitch. You can make a jump. Almost. Now for the second time this seed, killing this guy, despite not having to go to Stone Tower. Alright, I think there kind of had to be something here, otherwise the region would be hinted dead instead of just hinting dead the two final checks. Or I'm the big fat liar who doesn't know shit about anything. Alright. That was a bust. I should have expected it, considering that that would be all post Path to Ganon. Rude. I do kind of genuinely think it might be Pam's dad. It's Storm's locked. Storm's is already hinted because of the bottom of the well stuff. There's non-zero quads. It is up here. I think the one check in... Oh god. I should probably actually take this statue before I start doing shit. You know what? We've already had two required. Sometimes one required fairy fountain. What's a third? Good. I even considered the fact that I hadn't picked up 7 of them yet. I should use Powder Keg to alert Pam. What a fucking use of resources. Yeah, it's any explosion, so you could. I don't think so. It does? Christ. I love learning about stupid vanilla game interactions 20-something years after release. Thanks, Pam Dad. Wait 2 minutes so you don't even need explosive. Christ. Alright, time to go check Ancient Castle. That is a Stone Tower Stray Fairy. Beneath the Well is dead. Fuck it. I'm already here. Nice. I hit that during the cutscene. What's here? What's dead as hell? You know what? Unironically, good info. We want to just knock off just like random one-off checks. That's a good one to have dead. I do appreciate that one, actually. I can't believe I got my first foolish hint of the conceit. It's almost as if it's been 6 hours since I read that hint. Alright, in this case, this is the final check in the region, and we go back to worrying about early spheres. PFI is the other one, yeah. Thanks. A little late on that one. Alright, I can't actually play in here. Alright. That was nothing, because the actual stone tower is dead, and that's all that's in the region. Off to PFI, which I bailed on early because I was trying to resolve a different path at the time, and got royally fucked for attempting to do so. Putting that back on. Alright, so, when it is inevitably not this. Any guesses? Yep, just making sure I didn't already have hammer on my Great Fairy Sword slot and just didn't notice. Just making sure. I can totally see it happening at this point. Ernie's Joy did that one already. Alright, here we go. Last major region before I need to start picking up scraps. Actually, you know what? Out of my way. Hello again, fellow ladies. It is me, lady. I just happen to have a big sword. Don't worry about it. It's akin to all these big lances. I just probably not really much for lance. It's more like a naginata. Wonder who opened that door. Yeah, the wind must have just opened the door. It's pretty strong winds. We're on the coast after all. Are there a mask on? I don't think so. Fuck. I think even that room. I think in that room, the guards are more privy to the masks. Nick Fish. I got Fish. Worry not. I did do Fish a billion trillion years ago. I know it's really hard to remember. You probably took a nap during the scene, came back, saw I was still going, like, damn. Did he get that check, or was it all just a dream? Alright. That ain't it either. Never actually turned in this odd mushroom. I'm now looking down at my one-off trade items. Thing from Goron? Here's the thing, the Goron was the path to the Light Arrows thing. We are not even considering the things by Goron, we're considering the things. End of sentence, full stop. Right, we are full clearing. GG? No, because Epona's is Sphere 0 and hinted dead. It is almost certainly not the answer. I did do this while I was doing the other thing, right? So where's Suns? Burning Cack. Where's Nocturne? I'm like, oh, wait, hey, where are my songs located? How about the one location where there are where you can get 2 songs? It's Clearing Fire Temple. Ocean Shop. Alright, any other one-off items? I never did Bunny Hood in West. Oh, not West. East. No, I also never did in East. Swordsman School. Ocean Spider! Ooh. Oh, hey, hold on. Ocean Spider's a good one. I'll go do that after I'm learning how to wield a sword. See it? Yeah. Scene's a mess. Is there any other either ors that could be happening? So I feel like the answer's gotta be no at this point. I feel like I've exhausted the either ors. Like, we're all on, like, one-track checks at this point. It just has to be do the thing and you get the hammer. Zora Hall is mostly taken care of. The only thing I haven't done is torches, because it can't, because we know fire elves sometimes. We did Evan, we did the trade sequence. That's it, those are the checks. What am I doing? Green. Rest, my child. You've done what you needed. Red. I need a better way to track this rather than just like writing them down in a horrible order. So also probably we talk to them in the correct order. It makes it a bit easier. Oh! That is a hard boat. Alright. Never know. Red, green, red, blue, green, yellow. Ooh! I'm a really, what the fuck, I'm stuck at the fireplace. I'm a really tactician. Motherfucker. Maybe I'll beat Spell Avowed Wednesday stream? No. Because we all watched me do it. I could not beat level 5. I tried so hard, did not get very far at all, and in the end I just had to do more Yumbot Simulator 2. I think that is the sequence of those events. Alright, let's go look long and hard at these items. Internet cafes, nothing. Think about Swamp. Did those. Check that. Last thing was boat archery. Bunny Hood? I mean, I might as well. Only to check I have left. Like, I don't like I need to maintain this cycle anyway. This was already a post-game cycle. I'm doing random bullshit. Cafe Laundry Pool is dead. Laundry Pool is completely dead. I have no reason to go and do anything to Learn Cafe. That's why I didn't mark it on top of the rest of the random things I got. I guess I do have this and this. I want to light up the tracker. When you walk into this room, he goes like 4, 5, 6. Imagine the chaos in this community if he went one number higher. I deserve to miss that, actually. I'm sorry. Back to thinking. That performance can't be it because Romani was sometimes hinted. All the swamp stuff. Alright, let's, in my mind's eye, we start at the south gate, we go in there. The tree was a piece of art. We did the grotto, we did the archery. We checked Tingle. Alright, we go into Southern Swamp. There's a blue rupee on top of the hut. Inside the hut, there is the not required pick a box. And then we did the check for rescuing the lady. Over up yonder to Lost Woods, we do the checks there on day 2. Back on Deku's side, or Deku Palace side, there's the grotto. I definitely jumped down. Up through Woodfall, we can deal with that in a moment. Alright, go up through Deku Palace. We check Bean side, and then we check other side. We get both those items, we get the songs. Leave coat, go up, go around, do the storms thing. Up through Woodfall. Woodfall, all 3 of the checks are dead. We checked the Stray Fairies. That was an All Night's Mask, I think that one was. Or that or Truth, one or the other. I don't remember which. And then Woodfall Temple Actual. We start in the room. Left side chest. Alright, go back up, hookshot across. We're in the main room. We do the switch. Swamps the chest in the middle. We'll raise the water. Right side, we check Lizard, Frog, Under, Turtle. We leave, jumped over to right side, we do Dragonflies. And go up, and we do Dark Room. Those are the checks. Went back. I definitely did. Fuck. I forgot again. Thank you, Salesman. The one that was locking the wallet that did the thing that gave us the... I think that was the bomb bag. Or the first bomb chew bag. I think that was the bomb chew bag that put us in this mess. Yeah, actual wound tier check. Let me just mark those real quick. Well, I think I went too far. Yeah, and that is a heart piece. Alright. Back to my mind palace, where I start doing checks in my brain. Termina Field. We did the Dodongos. Go up into the grotto in the pole. We think there. That one. And then we go into P-Hat. We check Gormans, because you always check Gormans. We never don't check Gormans. Circle out the pool and the bio and the Babas. Those are done. That's the field. There's Hammerlocked, yes. You cannot use silvers to get to that. He's there. There's not enough small keys to do more things in Water Temple. Unless you have Utsuit, which is sometimes. So I don't think anything deep water can be correct. Yeah, I don't think anything back there can be correct. That's nothing, that's nothing, that's nothing. That can't be anything. That's not real. That was nothing. DC skulls? No. I checked the upper one. I checked the one adjacent to it on the bottom of the wall. Went through all DC. Round. There's the one at the top of the big stairs. And there's one opposite to the one at the top of the big stairs. And then there's the one at the back of the dungeon. Those are the skulls. And I'm pretty confident that I don't fuck up basic chests in Dodongos. That was not the one. Curious Forest Child on the bridge? On the bridge I did. I did on the bridge, absolutely. Sorry, in the bridge I absolutely did. Target in the woods. I did not play Saria to the Skull Kid. I did not play Saria's to the Skull Kid in the woods. That is a check. Also, I was mashing it. I don't know why it didn't let me through that. Oh, right, it's because your notes empty, hollow echo. That one. I didn't do that one. In the neighborhood, is there anything else in the Lost Woods I didn't do? A skill testing question. Where did I get Saria's? Because if that was the soaring tablet, then oh no, that's actually pretty well hinted. But I don't think that's where that was. I think Saria's was before that. By like a lot. I want to say the soaring tablet was nothing. Just a bunch of rupees. Hollis FM. I don't think that one's correct. I think it was somewhere else. And also, Hollis FM. I would have remembered being like, alright, cool, thanks, game. and taken it out of the either or for forest access. Yeah, it was the Requiem. We did Target in the Woods. You can put your fingers down, rest them at your side, twiddle your thumbs for a little bit. It's not Target in the Woods. No, okay. I nearly just went down a rabbit hole mentally of what if Epona's is hinted as not required specifically because it's on the hammer chest in the valley. But then I remembered Utu did it sometimes, so it cannot be that. So where have I missed? Epona's is hinted dead. It's not required. Did shoot the sun. We did the fishing. We did all of Ice Cavern. We checked what was on the skulls, and that wasn't it. Am I forgetting other fountains? We did the DMT ferry. For sure. No, I do have all the skulls in Forest. It's not that. That's not Swamp. Trying to cast a couple item? We did. We were rolling by it, and by the gleam of its yellow aura, it was a Stone Tower Fairy. And then I dropped down in the well and picked up a fucking... picked a box that was not required. Both Skull and this. Half-Face Midnight Meeting is dead. So is the Letter to Mama. We somehow did both Letter to Mamas. Shockingly. Check all Pirate's Fortress. And Rock. And Cape. One load of everything left. We did the Wolfos in... Or we get to get those in CAC. Dompe? Oh shit, hold on. Was that the seed I did Dompe grave digging? Oh, I wish you had sent that chat message the fractions of a second sooner. I don't think I did Dompe grave digging. I don't remember it. Big Po? That's Epona's. Epona's is dead. Alright, we can squint over whether GTG might be really a real thing, but Epona, the big thing is Turbo dead. Yeah, no frogs too. Because A, it's dead, and B, I don't have sons. And C, because River is dead. There's like 3 different reasons we're not doing frogs. 1 or 2. We did the shooting gallery here. Kita, we checked when we went up and did the Captain's Hat thing. And he had a fairy. We checked both sides of the thingamabob for day 1 and 2 grotto because I had trust issues by that point. Yeah, I have already did Dompe grave digging because otherwise that would be a hold up above you item. Ego was hunted dead. Butler was hunted dead. Bolt archery is sometimes fire. I need to go kill the dungeon again to do it. Butler's dead. We did the Twin Islands Grotto. We did the Underwater Twins. One thing in there. Not that and the other thing. GBT Upper, Fish, Ocean Spider, Climbing Cape, the Lake, the Underwater Chest, Stray Fairies, Beaver. Hall only has stage lights, Evan, and the guy in Lulu's room. We checked those. We've done all Pirates Fortress and Rock, and Great Bay Temple is into debt. Is there an in check I forgot? Because we handed the toilet hand, because I needed money, he gave me a fitty. Tingle? I've checked Town, Swamp, Milk Road, and Great Bay Fair, or Tingles. That should be all of them. West, I can't do the sisters. It's not there. East, I did eventually remember to go and do. Cafe's mother, the upper chest. Honey and Darling and the treasure chest and town shooting were done. It can't be on Milk Bar Performance because of Romani masking us sometimes. For some reason, I can't remember where Cobbles was. No. No, I did not do in check-in because my day 1 route didn't exist. What fucking time is it in this game? A little late for that. Here we go again. It was hinted dead on the moon. I just can't remember where it was. Locked by Goron somewhere. Oh, if it's just in check-in, that's gonna hurt so much. But I never went back for that. Water Temple River. Right, it was in Water Temple. It would have needed to be post-dungeon stuff. This may, in fact, be a complete last location. I think this is early enough for it to go unhinted. And just so happens to be sneaky enough because of that fucking clock tower roof to Dodongo's path. And then I never did a full cycle. Actually, fuck, you know what? That's a faster idea. I don't have to wait this whole period. I can just, like, listen to granny stories, like, 5 times. No, not now. You tried. You tried, Mike. I think one more would still be fine. I'm not gonna risk it. I know it's 2:30 when it happens. My brain, I don't remember if the check-in is actually at 4. Alright. What do you mean you won't let me stand in the plant? I'm trying to do my best Mecha Chameleon impression. Piece of shit game. Here we go. Final check. What angle we did that first cycle. Alright. There's something stupid going on. I whipped something. Because I think at this point, I can't think. Milk bar performance, no. Romani's mask we saw was a sometimes hint. So it can't be for bar performance, because you needed to get in there at the time. Something good? It did. It had one, Mask of Truth. Sometimes Lee hinted Mask of Truth because it's a mask that you use on the moon, and that locked Goron Mask, which locks a series of checks that locks light arrows. It don't make sense. The mask would have been hinted as an always required because we read that hint for it on the moon. Inspired 2 right now? I could. Alright. I'm out of ideas. Where's that log? I am out of ideas. Alright. I have some very strong words. It's in GTG, with an Epona song Sphere Zero hinted dead. What the actual fuck? No, that's horse shit. That is horse shit. If Utsut can sometimes, but this is a not required. No, by all accounts, this should say sometimes. This should say sometimes. Why is this? How is this? Yeah, long shot was deep, locked by fucking... It's locked by the bomb stuff. Why is that not hinted as a sometimes? Oh, I don't understand. What happened? Now if you lock by Utsut, it can't. Because A, it's not on the fucking path. B, the opponent is right here. Like, it's on the eye statue. You just go up left side. What the fuck happened? Yeah, it's not even a strength 2 thing. All by some path to Gorge? No. So the whole thing is that the crossing the gap into Crossing Valley is a 3-way either or. Shocker. It is it's Utsut, the OT Song of Time, the OT Epona song, and Long Shot. It is those 3 things. This is a Sphere Zero. What is the exact check? It is the eye statue. You go over left, go finish, you kill the Salfos, you go up and do the Flame Silver Ruby's room, deal with the things, with the guys, the fellas. The dogs. Opponent's matter is already required. This is Sphere Zero! This is a Sphere Zero song! This requires nothing! I don't want to fucking hear it about, oh, you could get long shot. I've had so many worse sometimes hinting for things that are required for other reasons. Yeah. There's been shit about bottles, even though there's always been required bottles on fucking Rudos. Like, this, in no way, shape, or form, should this be a sometimes. And here's the thing, Path of Volvagia in the spoiler log does not have a hookshot path on it. There is not a hookshot on this Path of Volvagia. Just by the by. For the fucking record, there isn't one in there. It just doesn't get the song. I can't believe it. What the actual fuck? I'm mad. I'm fucking pissed. Of all the random things that can sometimes. Oh, I'm aware it's a three-way either or. We have a system for those. It's called a sometimes hint. Why the fuck is it not using it? This is free. This is Sphere 1. Just the messenger? And I'm not gonna shoot the messenger. I'm gonna arm the messenger so the messenger can shoot the sender. Kill! Without remorse! Oh. I have no desire to finish this scene. This is horse shit. This is horse shit. Right, it's that area should be completely hinted dead because of this thing. That's what this means. Longshot is not required there's not a single hookshot pathed for the thing. Right? I don't understand why the fucking first hookshot in Sphere 5 overrules a Epona song in Sphere 1. I do not understand. I don't understand how this happens. Considering all the other shit that this game can, like, 3,000 IQ and overcorrect for, with, like, Bottles on the Moon, your favorite, right? Everyone's favorite thing, Bottles on the Moon, ruining your early game sometimes is. Like, I don't... Down Logo, I'm going to. And a pipe bomb. In Minecraft, of course. This is horse shit. This is fucking horse shit. By no stretch of the imagination should this be a not required Eponas. This should be clear as day. Do not go to GTG. And yet, at the very least, this should be sometimesing as a weapon for Link to use in Majora's Mask. And yet, it is not. Alright. What a fucking horrible seed. What a fucking waste. What a waste of a fun bit of logic about the whole Goron on the Moon thing, just for it to crash and burn because the hit system ate shit. Where the first hookshot is Sphere 5. Where's the other one, actually? Where's the other hookshot in the spheres? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the second one in Sphere 14. The second hookshot is in Sphere 14. And yet, this Sphere 1 song is indeed literally dead in the water. I don't get it. I turned this into a sometimes, and the seed is great. Yeah, exactly. Curly Maid was reading the seed out of her mind, just for it to be trashed in here. So that's what we're the second stroke shot. Yeah, exactly. It's accessible after the first one in about Spear 5. An Ootsuit on fucking Keg. I don't even know where that sphere is. I have no idea where that is. Does it get it in this playthrough? I don't even think it does. Probably because it gets the boomerang right in front of the hover boots. It does, yeah. It gets the boomerang and bomb of the well, and then gets the hover boots next. Even though it is that boomerang is sometimesing with the keg for Ootsuit. Scour the ends of the earth, caves tiny metal, or you can do saxophone in Jape's lobby. I don't think it'd be that. The thing is about Donk is that, like, Donk has a different system with its logic, where it's very binary. Either you do or you don't. This at least adds a gradient, and therefore a layer of trust in that it is correct. What you need to understand is that access to GTG is Sphere 1. It is Sphere 1. The correct solution that is overriding it is achievable in Sphere 14. That is making this be noted as not required. That is my problem. Sent to Revan? Dude, he's been here. He was here for the whole bit of it. He was there during the good parts and not here when, very suspiciously, the seed started going tits up because of the worst fucking hints. I don't. It picks up Megaton Hammer in Sphere 18. Sphere's Master Sword and Bow. Bow is early. Sphere 2. Bow is Sphere 2. And the Master Sword is probably like 2 spheres later. Yeah, Sphere 5. Bow is Sphere 2. Master Sword is Sphere 5. Longshot is Sphere 4 fucking T. Utter fucking horse shit. I just don't understand how this even happens. I thought the hints were better than this. Right? If these hints can sometimes hint a fucking Saria's in Sphere 0 and then keeps hinting it's sometimesing for like shit way down the line for like forest access. How is it not doing this? Ice Statue Room? Yeah, exactly. Like Wasteland for the Loxus? No, Reverse Wasteland is not a logic. That would be heinous. I hate that shit. No. If you go to Desert Colossus and get stuck in the desert, you get spat out to where you started. And just think. Like, imagine if the jump Imagine if the fucking jump to the Vivagia boss door was in logic. To be due with MM-style movement, or with just a trick. And then I get an entire hint that could just say, did you know Vivagia on the path to GTG? And I could have yelled about this to Revan way sooner! Whatever, I'm livid. Thank y'all for watching. Next stream, Wednesday, we're gonna do more Bug Fables and have a good time. Stream after that will be the Monday after, because I'm heading to a wedding on Thursday, and then out to a cottage for Friday through Sunday. So I will be just not here. It's gonna be a grand old time. Anyway, let's go kill him with bats. We hit him with bats. Ready up your bats, fellas. It's clobbering time.